Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
Nice.
Okay,
It's showtime.
it's showtime! Is it spring yet? It's not spring yet. We got 2 days until spring.
It's probably gonna be a while. At least it feels like it's gonna be a while.
Let's see here. So it's time to begin. Oh, there's pillagers. Someone, someone doesn't want me to go to space.
A good start.
At some point, I still want to actually encourage villager settlement in the state of Horizon, and by that I mean quantum catcher go burr.
Yeah. So shoot.
Villagers won't migrate on their own, so I have to encourage them.
Definitely gonna have to build like some sort of like walls or defense or something. I know like they can spawn golems, but that doesn't really it's not guaranteed.
Well, my current plan is, once I get the power armor, I'm gonna start investing a lot more into building and infrastructure. Primarily, like, one reason is so I'm, more durable, but also it's the character identity to have the power armor.
Yeah, that element is essential.
But after that, I want to build essentially a capital city area for Horizon, where
That's fair.
one idea I'm visiting is obviously like spread out a lot across the land, but also do some more like multi-layered stuff. So maybe there will be like a different district of the city that's a little bit higher off the ground.
Is that where the higher the city goes, the higher the social status? You're gonna have a stratocracy?
Stratocracy, I don't know. Not intentionally. We're gonna. Or my official statement is not intentionally.
Because I think if it's a technocratic society, I think inadvertently it would be stracotic.
Oh yeah.
Let me like let's see like the actual definition now. I'm sure there's similarities though, without a doubt. Okay, never mind.
What is the definition of a stratocracy?
It's like a military dictatorship, so to
Oh.
speak. So instead of like, I guess in this case, like skilled professionals, which is what a technocracy is,
Mm-hmm.
it's the military.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, is
I
it
mean,
is like a stratocracy just the like official name for like basically a military junta?
yeah,
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
yeah, because evidently, I guess it makes sense. Like stratos mean in Greek is military,
Oh yeah, yeah, that makes more sense.
and so it's stracotic. Yeah, the more you know.
Okay, in order to do Ad Astra, I'm gonna need energy. So I'm gonna need a rotational. No, not a rotational fan. What's the thing? It's like the opposite of an electric motor.
Are you supposed to add lava?
Alternator. Why can I never remember the name of an alternator?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, okay. I need an alternator. Okay, so
man,
I
I'm gonna need to
need
get more sand.
12 mechanical assemblers. I might as well put a... The chests are still festive. Might as well put a chest in my workshop area with a...
Do you have any sand I can borrow? When I mean borrow, just take.
Not really. I mean, I have like 20, but I don't have large quantities.
Well, I could actually just use your grinding wheel for yeah, just put the gravel that I have in there and get sand out of it, I think, right?
Maybe.
How it works, I think, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, sorry,
Sand.
I mind blanked. Yeah, you could totally use the grinding wheel for that purpose.
Thought I had more gravel than that. I mean, I'm making a lot of gravel right now, but I want to use. I want to mess up the machine.
I'm trying to force myself to learn to develop the muscle memory to use the toolbox more often because it can be very effective.
How does the toolbox work? Like, you just have it in your inventory, and then whatever you do, it just adapts to whatever tool that needs to be used? Is that how it works? Or is it
Not
just...
quite. It holds onto 8 tools for you and it has special slots for them. You can
Uh-huh.
punch the chest and it'll instantly be picked up and go directly into your inventory, or sorry, the toolbox. And if you're near the toolbox and you hold down the key associated with it, it'll bring up a little radial menu where you
Mm.
can instantly pull out anything you need. And then you can hold down that button again and instantly put it back into the toolbox.
So basically it just saves space, really.
Saves space, and if you use it correctly, it saves time as well.
Yeah. Interesting. I guess I'll make a toolbox. I don't see why your sugarcane grew back pretty quickly. Unless you bone mealed it. Well, no, you can't bone meal it.
There we are. Let's see here. Those go in there. So we need iron plates, iron rod, and andesite alloy. Those things are a little easy.
Make myself a grinding wheel. Oh yeah. So was my map better than yours, or
Hold on, let me see. I left my
if you
map in my
copy mine?
toolbox.
Oh.
I think my map is actually... I've got a little bit more sporadic stuff going
What's more
on.
relevant to you?
Yeah, but I think I've got a little bit farther regions explored. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Mine's more geared towards just urban development.
Alright, put away the map. I just want to return the map. There we are. Thank you. Pasta. So there's the iron sheets, and I believe I have an andesite alloy on me. There we are.
That's where another creeper comes in here.
I need more. Here, I can sleep. That also gets us closer to spring, so it's not going to be as freezing.
The antlers on the Great Helm look pretty good.
So, wait, are they like a... Did you put them in like an accessory slot, or do they attach to the helmet?
Yeah, they become part of the helmet.
Oh!
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
And you can get like feathers, I believe. And then you can make like a... I forget what they're called. But it's like have like a nice little feather thing for your helmet. It also looks pretty good.
Nice. I need 2 more.
Oh. And I think you can get netherite and you can make like a ceremonial armlet, which is like I think the best armor for the Epic Knights mod.
Cool.
Yeah.
Best taters, zinc sheet, copper sheet, redstone torch.
Right. Well, I have a copious amount of glass now, so this is a victory for me. Absolute win.
Absolute win.
Also, you have like actually a lot of gravel over here.
Oh, I forgot. So the only you can make the sheets using a engineer's hammer, but only the ones where the metal exists in immersive engineering. So you can't use it on zinc. So you have to use a press for that.
Yeah.
Luckily, since I set up the workshop, a press is easy for me.
Yeah,
All right,
it's not a big deal.
capacitor and then spools. Copper wire. Okay. Copper, copper, copper.
I'm sad you can't make a copper machine.
Oh, is there no way to automate copper fully?
Yeah, I mean there is, but it's not self-reliant. It's like you need like iridium, and then you have to grind it, and then you gotta get other stuff out of it. It's just not. It's not as efficient as the andesite thing or the
You know what?
iron.
There is a way to make a fully automatic copper farm. It requires
But very expensive though.
it basically requires you to just build a drowned farm because drowned drop copper ingots.
Oh, question is it efficient though?
It depends on how well you build it.
Well, yeah, it's just subjective. Yeah, I think you're better off just finding copper.
Is there a
Because it's really
way to fully
to find it.
automate deep slate?
No, like, I think so. I don't see why there wouldn't be, but maybe there isn't. Uh,
Deep slate might be one of those things where you need to it might be an
I mean,
in-world recipe with like lava and stuff.
perhaps. I mean, it's really easy to mine though. There's such a abundance of it.
Because what you can do is with a mana pool and an alchemical catalyst, you can transmute deep slate into tough, and then if you grind down tough with the grinding wheels, it drops like all the nuggets or like all the different types of metal nuggets.
Yeah, like if you want most resources, tough is probably the best. If you could automate tough, you can definitely get most of the material. This might not be uber efficient, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, I need to turn this on the friend glass. Actually, I have glass now.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's any way to automate like there's not an in-world way like how you can make in-world cobblestone.
Mhm.
Cobble deep slate.
It was like very nice glass, I remember now. That was
You
I
could
really like.
do another transmutation of calcite.
Oh yeah.
No, there's no way to get calcite. There might be.
The glass blowers
I mean,
thing.
there's just the fact that. Oh, you could. Okay, you could go down a whole rabbit hole here, Jaeger.
Oh
Because you
no.
can use a pure daisy to turn endstone into cobbled deep slate.
Okay.
Can you smelt endstone, or can you automate endstone? You could either. I mean, there's also a lot of recipes with the conjuration manipulation essence and arsenal vow. But you could
Yeah.
also use an occult ritual to turn stone and dirt into endstone. Or you can use a one of the miners, the occult miners, which I bet you could use for deep slate as well. Oopsies. Or not.
Miners. What do you mean by that?
Like the
like
extra
the
dimensional,
occultism?
yeah,
Okay.
the extra dimensional helpers or whatever, miners.
Yeah, those guys. Yeah, those those things suck though. They like I think I'm not sure like they have like a decaying. I mean they last okay like an okay amount of time, but they're not like you have to baby them, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of it being like self-sufficient and automated.
Is there not a way to like make it permanent?
That's the thing. I haven't got to that point, so maybe there is. It
The
just
wire
depends how far
cutter.
down the rabbit hole you have to go, just to make sure they stay for a while.
And then I need to make this mod spool. So empty spool. Okay.
I had more iron. Doesn't matter, I have infinite iron, essentially. Just lazy. I don't want to go all the way over there. You get it?
Mm-hmm. Alright. We have copper spools, we have iron plates, iron rod, capacitor, and andesite alloy. Let's make an alternator. So yeah, over the next 2 days, I also need to make sure to not just spend all my time on the server, because I did actually come up with some some more good ideas for standalone videos.
Oh, there you go. Serenade, arch. You got like the leaded diamond glass.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, definitely going to invest in a grinding wheel because that's actually pretty nice.
Jeez. I have the rotational speed in the that stressed it out.
Yes, it's stressed out. Stop stressing it out, dude.
Stressed it out too much.
Can you not make panes or like the like pane glasses? Yeah, you can. How do you do that? Oh, okay.
Okay, that doesn't stress
Oh,
it out.
I'm so done.
I think we're hitting like the upper limit of the stress capacity of this room,
Huh.
which is funny. Alright, so I think next up I need to make a bunch of steel for Ad Astra stuff. Which is a problem because I just used up all my not copper, coal. Heck.
Invest in a tree farm.
I think it has to be coal though.
Oh, it's done.
There it is. Yeah, it has to be coal.
Right. Because I have so many I have so many logs, I just burn them to make charcoal and they very much. Like if I need that, I just use the instead. But if you can't do it the other way around, that's fortunate. Can I? No, I can't. You know, I haven't seen phantoms at all in this playthrough.
Well,
Keep sleeping through the night.
yeah, we've been very diligent about sleeping.
I know. Feels so nice because the last server, no one slept at all.
Oh jeez.
Alright, this is good.
I need to remember I don't have any slime boots on, so I have to be careful.
Yeah, be careful, Jared. I could do that in the future.
Here we are. Here's coal. So recently I got a new chair for my
Really? Is it any good?
it's so much better. Mainly because my old chair was so much worse. Because my old chair was way too low for the desk I had or
Mm.
have. Um, like
Oh,
it was like lower than the like recommended one for like health reasons for your back.
really?
Yeah, because
I like
hmm?
I you know, like that gaming chair that I had?
Yeah,
I actually intentionally downgraded to just have a like a foldable chair. Because I found it more comfortable, ironically.
that's pretty funny.
I think it's because I'm a small person, and so like the other thing was just too high, and my feet were dangling, and it just the circulation of my legs. I don't know. Not that that's really relevant, but that's good that you like your new chair. All right.
Yeah, it's so much nicer.
Wait, what brand is it? Is it like the generic like gaming chair
It
that everyone
is
gets?
TZDO, whatever that brand is.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
I don't think it's like a mainstream brand. I think it is kind of technically an off-brand, but it works. This chair works.
But yeah, a chair is a chair.
I also opted for not a leather chair because I got tired of the leather. Like, I know that's partially me not like maintaining the leather, but I got tired of the leather like peeling and cracking.
Yeah, it's a problem with it. You just gotta be consistent with cleaning it.
I think I need to do like in general. I need to be more diligent cleaning out my stuff. I'm gonna start trying to clean it like my whole setup once every month.
Sounds good. Oh, it's just a mix of fans.
Okay, we have coal to work with.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
Give me the steel that I desire.
Hmm. The upgrade.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Today's hello as well. Today's agenda is go to space. Or more accurately, start Horizon space program. Alright, I have the steel necessary, like 2 stacks. Hopefully that's enough. But considering the rocket needs like 6 blocks for it properly, it's probably not going to be that good amount.
It's somewhere to start.
Yeah. What am I looking for? The first thing I need to make is pipe or cables.
It's snowing again.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
It's a winter wonderland.
Oh, winter
Or
wonderland.
hellscape.
Well, don't worry. It's one more day of winter and then it's spring.
I thought it was supposed to be spring already. It's not. Yeah. I should be able to. Actually, I already have iron on me, right? Yeah, we're good.
And then combine copper and steel plates. We have create something and something stuff and additions. That's the one that adds the jetpack. Okay, so we have tons of steel cables now, so now we can actually extract our power from the sky. Oh, we don't have to do it top. The first thing I should make. Honestly, I could just make the spacesuit. So we're probably gonna need an oxygen loader first.
Forgot you can mix tree bark to make paper too.
Yep.
The more you know. I guess just turn this all to andesite casing.
I'm gonna need about a billion of these gas tanks. Because I know there's a million recipes in that Astra that require it.
Yeah. What are the does it require a lot of iron?
Oh yeah, a whole lot of
Perhaps.
iron.
I mean, you can take some of my iron since I have it automated. I mean, that's kind of what was intended.
Well, let's see how much I have before I have to run all the way over to your place to get it.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I need a fan, which is a steel rod. What is nice about the normal spacesuit is it does give you full cold insulation. It's spring!
Did you add that to it, or was that just by default?
I added it to it because you kind of need.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You...
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Ow.
Boom, boom. And if I throw my cables down, hey, we have power.
There you go. I'm debating. Well, actually, can you see how much output? Um, what is the rotation device thing for that, like electricity? What is it called?
It's the alternator. I keep wanting to say accelerometer, but that's not right.
Accelerometer. Alternate? Is it the alternator?
Yeah.
I thought that was something else. I guess I might be. I'm probably thinking of a different mod. Alright, that's not all too hard to make.
Do I have any extra tanks lying around?
Oh,
The world is green again. There's no more. All the snow is beginning to melt. I don't have any more tanks. I have to make another tank.
oh, okay, I see. I was talking about the electric motor.
Oh, you wanted
I mean, you would still use it.
electricity to
Um,
rotation, not rotation to electricity.
yeah. I'm just thinking, like, could you hypothetically have, like, an entire, like, location dedicated to energy creation? And then have a way to deposit that through electricity? Would it be a lot more cheaper and effective infrastructure-wise to do so? Or should you just dedicate, like, a steam engine to every, like, machine that you have? You know?
I don't know. I have to
That's
think.
on. Yeah, I'm debating.
I
That's a good
think
idea.
my plan is. I know in space, I think I'm going to use the immersive thermoelectric generators
Mm-hmm.
because it's not that I'm limited on space in space, which is pretty ironic. It's more that it's a pain to keep. It's a pain to keep water liquid whenever that water, this the necessary part of that water being liquid supports the life support system that supports the water being liquid. Basically, last time I tried to build
Oh,
a steam engine in space, I ran into a lot of issues where the life support would go down and then the water would freeze and then the steam engine couldn't run and then we couldn't generate power for the life support.
yeah, that's not good.
But the water freezing is perfectly fine for the thermoelectric generator because the thermoelectric generator still works with ice.
That's good. I mean, it would make sense to have it up there. I discovered that the electric motor, it's like the rotational speed controller, so you can control the RPM.
Hey, that's pretty
However,
good.
I'm not sure,
That means you don't have to
like,
feed
once it's
um
I mean, the caveat is that it requires more energy to consume, but that's reasonable.
no, I
But
probably should not have
y-
hooked that up to the main water system for the steam engine.
but the problem is though, like, how many SU does it have?
Yeah, that is the question.
It's like, sure, you can go fast, but like, is it like better than a steam engine? Is it like a steam engine? Is it half of a steam engine? I mean, hypothetically, it could be scalable. I mean, I don't know. I just never used it, so I'm like, I don't know. Okay, good. This isn't. There's some space.
Why did it stop again?
You know,
Oh, I
maybe
didn't
I'll be able
connect it
to
back.
switch it up.
Okay. I need... That's fine. I have like 20 buckets. I can just manually bucket water and bring it up there because we don't need... Oxygen is pretty easy to come by. I can still put a tank next to it. Or not. I forgot I can't. Manually fill create tanks with water. Create, I love you, but not being able to manually fill tanks or take fluid out of tanks with a bucket is painful.
Yeah. I think it really just depends how much like SU is going. Okay, like it just depends on how much energy is being deposited to the electric motor, and that determines its SU.
Perhaps,
I
yeah.
mean that makes. I mean that's a given, but
Okay, so we now have a way to generate oxygen. We should probably make a spacesuit.
it's interesting. I think in the long run it's cheaper though, and probably cleaner. Instead of having to also maybe less lag, so you don't need to have like those huge shafts everywhere.
Yeah. There's the helmet. The suit is a pain. We'll do that last. The pants. Ah, it requires wool. Luckily, I have an ungodly amount of string.
Mhm.
There's the pants. Then we need boots. Space boots. The spacesuit is oxygen gear. Oh, oxygen gear is pretty simple. Voila! Astronaut.
Congratulations.
Nice. We have a fully aired up spacesuit. Alright, the next step is probably the NASA workbench. So nice now that it's not winter. All the foliage is bright and green. I might need to change that to a different block of steel. And we also will need... fuel refinery. Which, the fuel refinery is actually pretty simple. There we go, we got a fuel refinery. So now I'm just gonna go get some oil. I think there was an oil deposit close to my base. Here it is.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure oil is a lot more generous on the conversion to fuel.
Probably. Alright, I gotta go to bed. I have spare watermelons because I think this thing doesn't require a lot of power.
Another 100 days on the moon. That one was an interesting one.
There you go.
So the next step is just build a rocket and a launch pad.
Just rocket.
I got rid of my calendar. $200 days. I could have done it, but in that version of the pack, it wouldn't have been that as interesting.
Oh yeah. What do you want from me, you zombie? Just get out of here.
So, make a rocket. We need 6 blocks of steel. Well, there goes most of my steel already.
Oh, they were talking about your a reference to your 100 days on the moon.
Yeah, the 100 days was interesting.
Yes, you could say that.
I don't know, has anyone else done that? I'm sure someone has at this point.
I don't see why not. I mean, it seems like a thing to do.
Yeah. It's just Galacticraft was a pain to play with for so long.
Yeah. Oh my god, this thing's annoying me.
Yeah, I don't want to get stuck on the moon and have to do another 100 days on the moon. That would be not bueno.
But the content.
Do it for the content.
There's not really much for you to do there, though.
Well, yeah, it's almost like the moon is a barren wasteland devoid of any life.
I know. I mean, you got those villagers, but they get boring pretty quickly.
Yeah. I also have to remember I have to make 2 launch pads because Ad Astro doesn't take the launch pad with you like Galacticraft does.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just funny, though. Being someone who's new to the mod, and you're just stranded.
Luckily, um, oh, there are a lot of videos. Dang, I thought I was being unique. Honestly, when I
That was an
first,
attempt.
I want to say when I first attempted it, um, there wasn't many 100 Days on the Moon.
Maybe they all just copied you, Jared. That's what it was.
I know, I was a
They,
trendsetter.
yeah, they took your idea.
I know there's a lot of 100 Days just with, like, Ad Astra or Galacticraft or whatever.
Yeah. Where? I wonder how depleted is your lava thing?
My lava
Or your
supply?
pool? I mean, I actually don't need your thing. I think yeah, I have a reserve.
I don't think mine's that depleted because I haven't used much of it. Wait, what? I can turn steel into steel rods just using ingots? I don't have to press them into plates first? Here,
What's happening?
this is a revelation.
What are you making?
Where did I where did my
I'm still
air
lost.
tanks go? Oh, I can do the same thing with iron. I'm
I'm glad whatever you figured out, I'm happy that you figured it out. I don't know what, so like shocking. I was too busy making my smelter.
I'm glad you believe me that I was the first one to do 100 Days on the Moon.
Yeah. And I have so much copper, it's not even funny. Hey, if you need copper, Jared, I got you.
Copper is so easy to come by.
But copper.
Did I already make this? I hope I didn't already make this. Wait, why on earth did I make steel? I already had steel tanks. Oh my goodness, I am. Uh,
You're so smart, that's what you're gonna say, right?
I yeah, exactly. I'm too smart for my own good.
Yeah. Oh, I understand now. So I need to set it to like the 9.
Okay. No, that's not what I need to make. I need to make this. Steel engine. Tier 1 rocket! Let's go!
Congratulations. Attribute filter, that's what I needed to make.
No problem.
Hey, oops.
Now I need to make a launch pad. And I've run out of coal. This is tragic.
Oh wait.
I
I just
literally,
realized this chest is gonna catch on fire.
I burned through 2 whole stacks of steel making the stuff to go to space.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, I'm out of coal.
So I have good news and bad news with my smelter.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is the chest is wooden, which is an easy fix, but with the lava nearby, it's gonna constantly be burning. But the good news is it smelts things like instantaneously. So that's a win. So it works.
Nice. One of the things I hated about doing the 100 days, one of the most annoying parts of the challenge for 100 days on the moon with Galacticraft was torches don't work because there's no oxygen to burn to make fire.
Yeah.
So I had to use redstone torches the whole time. And redstone torches are so dim in how much light they produce. It was not fun.
I'm sure it wasn't.
This was also on
tedium.
it was on a version before Minecraft before lamps were added or lanterns. Because, I could, if those were a thing, I could just put the torch in the lantern and we would be good to go. It'd be a huge iron investment, but I think it would have been fine.
Yeah. Man. I feel really dumb. I had like a whole bunch of framed glass. So you know that glass that I needed from Jared?
Yeah.
I didn't really need
Uh,
it. I guess I forgot I had a whole bunch of framed glass. That's fine. At least I have glass now so I can actually make my builds look nice. Alright, so I'll go bed. When the time comes.
One thing that I am sad about in the Ad Astra mod is the lunar day and nights are the same amount of time as the Earth day and nights, which is so sad as a space nerd.
Yeah, I guess that would be very underwhelming.
I'd
But
say
with
that
another, it's the same, right?
well, Nether doesn't have day and night.
That's true. Well, what I was trying to say is, like, I guess, in that case, like, with another, they just turn day and night cycle off, right? Or if it's, like, it just doesn't really function in another. And so then it's just no need to, like, I mean, you would assume they would mod a thing like that, but maybe that's just not there.
I bet we could test and see if day nights cycles have an effect in the Nether. We could import villagers, and I know villagers can sleep on beds in the Nether without getting blown up.
Yeah, BS.
1,000 days on the moon in Minecraft Hardcore. Jeez. That'd be absurd, my guy. Like when
That's
Luke
like
the
No
Notable
Life
did
edition.
when Luke the Notable did 1,000 days in normal Minecraft Hardcore, that was like an event. I asked me to do it, but on the moon.
Now we get, like, I think like the first 100 days, people would just tune out.
I mean, you
the only
just
thing
have
you
to
would
keep it
do is, like,
interesting.
break a record. Yeah, that's true.
But
But like, there's only so much you can do.
yeah.
Because you're like doing 100 days on the moon, but like 10 times consecutively.
What was I doing? I need more steel. Make more launch pads.
So putting down the frame glass above the lava seemed to maybe help with the lava issue. I could just get a better chest, but I don't want to do that.
No, I don't punch my monitor every second when I play video games.
Don't lie, Jared.
He's been to a house, he knows.
White flag. Do you have a? I doubt it. Do you have a sheep ranch farm?
No,
Wool?
I've been living
No.
off of the industrial hemp.
You know, you're right. There's the hemp. I need to make like a automated hemp thing so I can get wool.
Okay, I think that's everything we need to go to the moon. What was I gonna do? Why did I walk over? Yeah, I was gonna drain my XP, put my XP away before we go to the moon.
Yeah, that'd probably be a smart thing to do.
There we are. And I love the create enchantment industry. It's such a cool mod.
Barky wool. Yeah, no, it is nice. It's just nice for convenience, or just I mean, obviously what it's been meant for, but like automating like books so you can make like multiple soulbound. That's actually the only reason why I like it, because I can make soulbound books, just mass produce them,
Yeah.
so I don't have to worry about losing anything. It does kind of eliminate the thrill of dying, or potentially dying, but it's still pretty handy. Alright. Sticks.
Okay. Empty out my backpack so it's nice and clean for going to the moon.
Balloon.
I would definitely recommend not punching your monitor. That goes in there, and that goes in building blocks. Get out of here, snowballs.
I like how the ice and fire banner, like, patterns for the fire dragon or the ice dragon, like, how do you know what I'm looking at? Maybe it's like when you actually have it, it's in better detail. Oh, is it the side of its head? I still don't know. It's weird.
Here, hold on, I need this here. Well, let's hope your keyboard survives then.
Good. Oh, there's an epic. Oh. It is an eagle. There's a dragon, Jared, for a banner pattern. Not like the ice and fire, but it's the epic knights. It's like a body of one.
Nice.
Orthodox cross, sun, tree. That's. Oh, there is a two-headed eagle. Let's go. Can I actually make? That's something you probably have to find though.
It depends on what the recipe for that banner pattern is.
Well, it's not telling me what it is unless it's like a. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't tell me. Fine. I just cry. Oh, what? Saving world.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't know what happened. I was just making a flag and then I clicked the thing and it crashed. Okay.
Oh dear.
I
You know, I have
guess don't make
first-hand
a flag.
experience that suggests Geometry Dash is not a very calming game.
I think it depends, like, it depends on, like, what the level is, I think.
Okay, so we have a. We need to go get some buckets.
Or that different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't make a flag, I guess.
Wait, so what exactly were you doing?
I'm literally clicking a pattern for the so you know like
So you're in a
the
loom trying to click on a pattern.
literally yeah, with the die. And so
What
I
pattern are
can't
you
do that.
clicking on?
I think it was any of them. Hold on, let me try again. Masochist.
Past 90% is a very calming experience. Now is it, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna click
Okay, because my guess
the
is if you're doing a non-vanilla pattern, I think it's bugging out because it doesn't know how to apply that pattern to a flag.
oh, it's definitely a vanilla pattern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. I guess I can't do it. That's interesting. I need fabric transfer API. Maybe it needs to be updated, or maybe it's I don't really know. Well, we're not gonna do that, I suppose. I guess I can't show off my flags. I mean, it was pretty dull anyway, since I can't do the double-headed eagle.
Well, maybe I'll make a hot fix to the server and we can add a recipe for the Epic Knights banner patterns.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can probably do that. Just make the maybe you should do it so you're not biased. I'll have the white flag, I guess.
It's French.
I know, I'm French now.
The space key doesn't work. My guy.
I guess has my chest burned already? No, that's all good.
The ever burning chest.
No. I kind of liked it when it was burning, but probably for the best that it isn't. So what's all, yeah, so all that's left now is just to replicate it. Oh shoot, though, there's a problem here though. I don't like this.
You have to punch the keyboard to get it to work. Ow! Oh, there's a guy in my factory that has a flaming bow.
It's not good. Oh, that's annoying. It's fine.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Almost died. I'm also almost out of spaghetti.
Did I put an egg in there in accident? Yeah, I did. I guess I can make a schematic.
How's my hunger
I
bar
doubt it.
going down? I have the nourishment buff. I can't even eat to increase my hunger bar while I have the nourishment buff.
Got him.
So I just can't eat for another 2 minutes.
Could you have a thing that deconstructs a create thing, or no? I doubt it.
What do you mean by deconstruct? Just like gets rid of it?
Yeah, I still want to do it manually.
The wrench.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, what I'll do is just schematic this, and then yeah, just rebuild it. At least it gives me the opportunity to mass produce it. Maybe. That means they're like 7 hours ahead.
Yep, that's what
That's a globalisms.
look at this. We're engaging in globalism using the power of the internet to to
Stream Minecraft.
to stream Minecraft to people across the world.
Look at that. Peak entertainment.
Watching me run back and forth filling up my oxygen loader with water.
It's something you can't miss. Oh man. Do I need blue dye for a schematic, or is it light? Because if that's the case, I have plenty of it. It is. Yes, I have plenty of it. Oh dang. Schematic cannon's not cheap. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's cheap. I just like to make it sound like it's expensive.
The schematic cannon is awesome.
Yeah.
I should make some. Really?
I think it's because, well, I would assume because there's just more English speakers and content out there, so you have more options.
That is true.
Like, I don't, other than Poland, I think that's where the only place you got Polish speakers.
Iron.
Because, like, I'm trying to learn German, and then just find German content boring. They don't got good material.
We did watch a lot of German documentaries in high school.
But it was only Rick Stays, which was in English, that was entertaining.
No, we watched some documentaries.
Like, which one? I mean, this was a while back.
Oh, I can't remember. I think we watched one on how to build on like building a like a cruise ship or something.
Oh, I remember. I don't know what it was called, but I remember it now, yeah. I mean, there was those movies. I like the one that was like, it was in like World War II, so to speak. But I mean, it wasn't focused on the war. It was more or less like it wasn't. It was, maybe it was like pre-war. But the point is that they were like, mountaineers or whatever they were, and they were gonna climb
Oh
the.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Was it? What did they call it?
It was like the North Face, I think.
Was it? Or, that sounds like a different movie.
Oh, I want to say it. Yeah, but yeah, they were climbing up the mountain in like Switzerland or something.
Yeah, it was called Zugspitze. Yeah, it was the Zugspitze, which is in like it's like the largest mountain in Germany, I think. Yeah, it is. Don't worry, buddy, I am too. Um,
I need to go get some more oil. Oil.
Maybe it's such a Zug's Pizza movie. German. Okay, Gipfelstone. Hey, has Elmer Jaeger. Hey, let's go. uh, I don't think this is it though, because Gipfelstone. There's probably a lot of Zug's Pizza films.
I want to say it was like the North Face or something.
But I think Zug's Pizza, isn't that Pizza means like pointy, and then Zug means train, right? So I'm getting pointy. I feel dumb. Is that what it actually is, or is that just it's its own thing? I. But okay, it doesn't matter though.
You got a
The
challenge
Lives
for
of
me, all
Others.
right?
That was a good film too. Das Leben der anderen. Luke's Pizza Mountain Climber
All right. We have
movie.
fuel.
Was it Gipfelstorm?
We have an extra launch pad. We have extra buckets, cobblestone. Say this name. Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up so hard. Grizegors. Grizek. Is this. Is Kavaiz? I'm so sorry if that's an important name.
Gagorsk, Brazilskavaisk, I don't know. I heard Polish is the most like hardest Slavic, or it's like it's very unique out of all the Slavic languages. At least that's what I've heard. It's like one of the harder ones. I'm not sure how it is comparable to Russian now. I mean, I think it's just, well, at least it's in the Latin alphabet rather than like Cyrillic, so I guess that's a win. But
Okay, good.
it should just be nonsense. It looks like you just like had your keyboard and you just smashed a whole bunch of like keys.
Oh, I need to make sure to bring extra food with me because.
Also, am I dead? I'm probably okay. I'm not dead. I was too busy looking at what this movie is.
Polish is harder grammar than Russian. I can definitely see that.
Yeah, it might be that.
All right, guys, it's space time. I think actually I'm gonna need light. Soul torch. It's like a normal torch, but with soul sand.
Nice.
Do I have soul sand? I don't. I don't feel like getting any. Too bad. We're going to space. I don't need light. Who needs light?
I might have some soul sand.
All right, it's time. Launch pad. Rockets.
I don't.
I should probably put the spacesuit on before I I go.
You should not wear it. You should see how long you last without a spacesuit.
You don't even make it down to the surface of the moon.
Yeah.
The first time I went to the moon was on the last server, and I totally didn't realize that you need all of the same kind of spacesuit. Really? There's that much like difference in context? That's wild.
That's good English. I mean, that's a normal person in English would understood that.
Yeah, but like I was able to understand it as well.
Well, I mean, there's like, I mean, I guess there's attempt and try, but there's like in German, it's like Versuchen and probieren, but they have like their different contexts. But I think for like English, you could say it. Well, you wouldn't necessarily say I attempt to put my clothes on, but I mean, you would understand. It would just have a different like context. But I mean, I'm not sure in that circumstance of play. You could say that different scenarios. Why is the map like gray? Like it's a barren wasteland.
All right. Okay. Checklist. Rocket is fueled up. I have an extra launch pad to get home. I have extra fuel to get home. I have extra blocks, wood, coal, and stuff in case I need some manufacturing on the moon. I have a spacesuit that has oxygen, and I have a oxygen. I have a large gas tank with more oxygen. You know what I don't have though is a flag. Flag. Here, I'll just make a copy of the Horizon banner flag. So I need a bunch of sticks. No, not buttons. I need sticks. Ah!
Getting distracted. Smooth stone is just stone that's smelted again, right?
Yeah. Cobblestone turns into stone. Stone turns into smooth stone.
Got it. I mean, there's no point turning this off.
Okay, purple flag, and then do I have the banner of Horizon? No, I don't. I have to go. I'll have to go up and break the flag I put on the roof and make a copy.
Oh, I was like, why are you gonna destroy your flag up there? What did it do?
It was too good.
That's too good of a flag.
Yeah, there we are.
Maybe you're gonna have to make flags for me.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully in the future it's fixed.
We can definitely do some testing later as well. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We now have a flag. All right, Grand Duke Friedrich. I am going to make the first step to another planet.
I think you said Grand Boot, Friedrich.
It's a Grand Duke.
I know, but it sounded like T. It doesn't matter. All right, just do it. Do it for the Commonwealth.
Let's do this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
Oh yeah, I forgot to disclose. If you die, all your assets on this plane will be mine. They'll be automatically transferred to me. So be careful up there.
Goodbye, Earth.
Schematic cannon.
And here we are, the solar system. So we're gonna go to the moon.
Oh jeez.
Oh, did it lag the server?
Yeah. I was trying to open this chest and it wasn't opening for me.
Sorry, I'm generating
That's-
a new area.
Yeah, it's all good. No worries. I was just so confused what was happening.
Well, I can just make soul torches here. I forget that soul sand generates on the moon and Ad Astra.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to make an attribute filter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived!
Nice. I don't crash.
Alright. Put down the flag of Horizon. There we are. I want to get a shot of the Earth. Disable my... What the heck? Where'd my face go? That's so weird. If I make my... If I don't have anything in my belt slot, it makes my face not render in third person. That's so strange. While I have the spacesuit on.
That's bizarre.
Yep. Alright, first up, I'm gonna save coordinates of landing site. Next, I need to grab the spaceship from the landing device. It's time to go mining. And despite all evidence that suggests otherwise, you can find cheese on the moon.
Aye.
Not FDA approved.
Did you bring the crackers?
No! I'm being attacked!
I forgot the crackers!
I was being attacked because I didn't bring the crackers.
It's tragic.
Goodness, my shovel's quick. Oh, I forgot to bring a shield! And the crackers!
Man, you even had a list. I'm so disappointed.
This is a tragic day for the state of Horizon.
I know, what an embarrassment. I actually embarrassed that you're in the Commonwealth.
A national embarrassment.
I know.
There you are. That's why it's so dark, and I realize I need soul torches, is because the last 2 times I've come to the moon, I've had an accessory that grants me night vision. And I just haven't had that. I haven't found it this playthrough. So I'm like, why is the moon so dark?
Yeah, gosh, it is, like, very dark. You know, actually, I'd never, like, with the Ad Astra mod, I've never, like, set foot in space, like, at all.
Maybe I need to take the Grand Duke into space at some point.
I don't know, maybe he's afraid of space. Maybe that's...
He's got
why he doesn't wanna
astrophobia.
go up there. Yeah, he's got astrophobia. Is that a word?
I think so.
It could. I mean, it sounds like a word.
Astrophobia. Because astro means space, and then phobia is fear. So.
Space fear.
What's the one? What's the like the fear of the deep sea? It's like. Thalassophobia.
Thalassophobia. Yeah, thalassophobia. I think, like, the ocean's more terrifying than space.
Oh, most definitely. We know more about, like, the moon than we know about the bottom of our own planet.
Yeah. Like, let that sink in.
Because also with space, we've like as a society, we've managed to identify all of the like essentially all of the hazards with space, like radiation, vacuum, no air, the whole lot. But there's just stuff that we don't know about at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, there's a lot of things just going on down there. It's just left for interpretation, really. But I could make the schematic thing. Yeah, I can. It's just not popping up.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that you deemed me the different ways you could say play in Polish. Goodness. It's crazy.
Alright, now you gotta pronounce all of them.
That just reinforces the whole like a Google Translate not being accurate thing, because like how is Google Translate supposed to keep up with all of that?
I think Google Translate's like better. It's just the problem is you need to like provide the word in context. Like if you just put down the word for like play, you're probably not gonna get the right word that you're looking for. If there's like different versions of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it's like put into context, not saying it's gonna be 100% accurate, but it's gonna be a lot more accurate. But there is obviously limitations when it comes to translators. I think for Spanish though, it's pretty good because like I know a lot of like, at least over here, like there's a lot of like communication that's using like people use Google Translate, right?
Hmm.
And it's pretty spot on. But once again, like if you know what you're saying, then like it just in context is probably more
Oh,
accurate.
jeez. There's so many. That's only 1/3 of it. Goodness.
Stop discouraging Jared from learning Polish. You're not doing your language a service.
Man, that's not as much dash as I want. I need more. Give me more.
I need more.
More.
I think personally Polish is one of the cooler Slavic languages. Like it's Polish and then Russian.
Being fired upon. Hostile. Goodness, they fire so quickly. It doesn't do nearly as much damage. You don't want to promote Polish.
I mean every language has its like English arguably is just badly spoken French.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still like a Germanic language, but we use so many like French loan words. I mean, there's even Latin loan words.
Well, because of historical context, um, it like fused Anglo-Saxon with a Norman.
Yeah. And then also, like, English used to have genders, but then with the Vikings, they're like, yeah, let's not do that. That's why we have, like, what was the word? Skirt and shirt? Because they used to be the same word, but then, like, with the injection of, like, Norse words, they became separate. But the gender thing's, like, the most prominent thing. It's weird to think that English would have been more like Frisian if, like, the Normans didn't do anything. Yeah. I just love how in the UK there's a growing, like, English movement where they're just eliminating all the French words.
Oh dear.
It's really interesting. They have their own Discord too.
Once we get the Commonwealth government set up, we can charter a colony for the moon.
Yeah. Just gotta find a place to build. I mean, we found a place we surveyed some land, but it's a matter of actually making it.
Don't worry, my worst subject in school was English for me.
There you go, you guys got something in common.
Yo, books! I need books. I'm sorry, Moon Villagers, but I'm taking the books. Put it this way: to take the books from the villagers or slaughter 1,000,000 cows.
Oh, there's all those books in there,
Don't you look at me.
yeah.
Returning blade. The kunai does not use durability when used. Interesting.
Oh my god, I keep getting distracted.
Hey, an extra space helmet. Dash ingots.
Oh yeah, you need. Oh no, I need a feather, which is like apparently it should be easy to obtain, but there's like no chickens like anywhere.
Sound exactly the same way you pronounce them, but used in completely different contexts. That's wild. Well, I don't know about Polish, but in English we have letters that will be vastly different pronunciations. Like the word Pacific, or like the phrase Pacific Ocean has C's, 3 C's in it that are each pronounced in a different way.
Yeah. Well, we also just have a lot of silent like letters,
That too, yeah.
but it's because of like, because like since once again like English is a Germanic language. There's a lot of like the Latin characters. It's not meant for the language. And so then in order to like compensate for that, you just, I mean, well, you can't explain the like the silent. You would think they would just get rid of the silent letters because it's just a redundancy. But then like we had like special like th, the sound. I mean, it used to be Thorn, which was a special character. Cause what like the Germans did with the umlauts.
It's
Because it was just
25% of the
special
words are
characters that had
exceptions.
emphasis.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, which is
They dropped a
crazy.
lot of like special characters from last names when there were a lot of European immigrants coming to the United States.
You mean they like Anglicanized it, or
Well, yeah, but most of the time that involved just turning like umlauts into normal letters.
yeah? I mean, my name is an example of that.
Hmm. Like my mom's family name is, well, nowadays it's pronounced Spath, but it used to be Spath, where the A is actually
But
an
no,
A
that's
umlaut.
fun. Yeah, yeah, whack things like that. Hmm.
No worries. Sometimes I feel like I can't even speak English correctly. Also, listening to my own voice is a pain. I've gotten better at it. X doesn't exist. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's a completely different, like, origin of the language. But listening to myself speak is painful. I've gotten a little bit better at it as I've had to listen to myself speak, like when editing and stuff, but it's still slightly painful.
I think everyone hates their voice because it's not the expectation they want.
Yeah.
I think I've heard that, like with the X being replaced with a different. Oh, I'm not sure if it's actually a letter. Maybe it probably is, but like the KS. Because I know some European. I think Hungarian. I think Hungarian's the hardest language, at least like European language, because it's just completely different. Because it's not even like Indo-European. I mean, I guess you could say that with the Finnish language. And then they have like 16 cases or something like that.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's like kill me. And I thought German was bad.
I've had something similar with people like rating my voice, especially because people will leave comments. Um, there's one guy who said I sound like the narrator from the tutorial of this one game where you like operate a submarine. I think it was like a 2D game. I can't remember what it was called.
Wow, wow, wubsy.
What?
No.
Actually, no, I do know what you're talking about. I did play that game. It was like a web game based on Wow Wow Wubsy, and you like piloted a submarine.
Yeah, that game was at least like an elementary. That game was the stuff.
That game was fire.
I know.
That was a really deep cut there.
Creeper, what are you doing on my factory thing? Oh, that's not good. Okay, you blew up my factory. Okay, that's okay. That was Scream.
Speaking of creatures and factories, I saw a post where someone, I think just by happenstance, they were playing Cobblemon and Create mods in the same mod pack, and a Clink, which is like a gear Pokemon, was in their factory. And it's like, that makes so much sense. That
It is actually pretty cool.
And it made me think of two things. One, it'd be cool if there was some kind of compatibility mod between the two that would like spawn like the artificial Pokemon like Clink and Clang and stuff uh more often when you have factories. But two, it'd be cool if there was a unique skin for Clink that made it look like Create Cogs.
GD.
Geometry Dash.
Oh. I'm surprised people are still playing Geometry Dash. Like it's such a simple game, and it's just still ongoing.
Well, sometimes the simple
Man.
games are the ones that hook the most people.
Well, yeah, I mean, like Candy Crush. I mean, like that thing just refuses to die. It's like it's just. I thought it was just a I mean, Angry Birds. Like, do you know if anyone's still playing Angry Birds?
I don't know. But it also might be a case of
Yeah.
just like we've stopped you and I have stopped playing phone games, but other people still do.
Oh, okay. So the chest is still burns. Yeah, I mean, but there's a lot more mobile players than there is like console and well, because it's just easier to obtain a phone.
Yeah, as well
Yeah.
as most people that already like just have phones. Yeah, I have tried building level editors in geometry or levels in Geometry Dash, and it gets wild.
You can add like custom music too, right?
Yeah, I think one time I tried to make
Yeah.
a level using the Mario Kart Rainbow Road music.
Hmm. How did that go?
It went all right. I was, in middle school, so my level design skills were not what they are today.
Yeah, it's all right. So this guy disappeared. Are you bad or good? Trade offer.
Sorry, Link, I can't give credit.
Uh, rubies.
No, I haven't played Geometry Dash in a long time.
Yeah, that's like early childhood for me.
It came out in middle school, if I remember correctly, for us.
Really? I thought it was older than that.
Maybe it came out a little bit earlier, and I just don't remember getting into it until middle school because that's when everyone started getting phones. Ow.
Yeah, let me see. 2013. So it would have been like 5th grade to 6th grade.
Really, they changed the level editor. Interesting. I never actually got good at Geometry Dash. Uh, like I could barely. I don't even think I
Yeah.
ever got past like Jumper in terms of difficulty.
I forgot. It's also gonna like want snow blocks too or something if I have the snow here still.
I also wonder if I can waterlog water on the moon and if it will stay water even without life support.
What
And then follow-up question. Does that mean I could make a really effective ice farm on the moon?
what would be the benefits of having ice? Other
I don't
than
know.
maybe turning into can you make it into packed ice?
Yeah, you can turn it into packed ice.
Where did they put the paper? Alright, bye Polish guy, see you later.
Wait, he'll be back in a second.
Well, yeah, that's why I said see you later. Or I wouldn't necessarily see him later. I guess I'll see his text later. I don't know.
There's a giant lava pool on the moon.
Wow. Actually, that's good. Absorb the lava. Yes. Marshu, are you here to help me?
I remember the
just-
Morshu resource pack.
I wish it actually works. Like, you would have to have it on the right version.
Yeah, because I remember during hardcore, I think it was like season 3, you tried to have it and it didn't work properly, and they were all bugged out.
It was quite terrifying.
It was like nightmare
At least-
fuel.
Yeah, it was. At least like the voice or like the sound audio aspect of it worked.
Yeah,
It wasn't the same though.
bombs, rope,
Bombs.
lamp
Hey.
oil.
Lamp oil. They make the guy though look very old though in the immersive engineering.
I can't remember. Can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, you can get nuggets of experience with by crushing the raw ore into crushed ore.
Raw ore.
See, I've got nearly 2 stacks of dash. I don't think that's going to be enough for everything I want to do. But I am running out of oxygen. And I cannot let House Noltenberg inherit my land.
Why don't you want that to happen?
Because I want to have my land.
But it'll be in good hands. Like how y'all just allowed me to write down the Constitution or like the government. I was like anticipating there to be more of a democratic process, or at least a Republican process, but actually it would be a democratic. Because Republican is more or less like a head of state kind of ordeal, right? Like an elected official.
I can't remember.
And then Democratic is just a process of like deciding like proposals or officials, I suppose. Yeah. I just made that up, but I made it something like Morshoot, can you get out of my way, please? I'm trying to do something important here. And you're kind of just blocking the path.
Cave sound. Really? Can you like, I don't know, like determine your own like if statements and stuff to like have specific behaviors happen in the Geometry Dash editor now? Dang, that's It's wild.
Do you think Kanye is still called Ye?
I have no clue.
Forgot he wanted to be called Ye. That's just bizarre. Oh shoot.
Probably get out of the cave. I've depleted my oxygen tank. But I desire the dash.
Yeah, it's grown relatively. I need to make. I can get brass nuggets. Let's get an attribute filter.
What? I forgot that was enabled.
Huh. He gave you Polish money.
Yeah, because because I'm actually in the YouTube partner program. That works. That's awesome. Celebrate their first. Oh, is that just a message, YouTube, that you're telling me that I should celebrate it? I thought that was a button.
Well, it just said it automatically.
Well, my side, it says there's a little gray box that says, "Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream." But that's pretty cool. And we know it works. Nope, I don't need the craft table. I need to get out of the ground. I need to get out of the lunar crust. Well, why are we at 37? But yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Moving up in the world.
I know.
Now you can get screwed by the YouTube algorithm even
Let's
harder.
go.
I'm really curious with the whole like breaking up of Google, how it's gonna affect YouTube.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
If it actually happens. Yeah.
Yeah, that too. They could filibuster for forever or something.
Also, I like how my boat is like sunken in the water. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, I need to do something
I have a
special
sunken
for
ship.
you.
Can you make a mod?
I mean,
Does that work like that?
I mean, I could make something like M Creator, but You know what? Maybe I should make like, that's how I can make buildings in Horizon. Is like if someone does something like that, I can make them a building. Oh, we made it. Yeah, I think it's direct to me. I think. I'm not entirely sure. I know YouTube does take some of it, which is like with everything. I think every site would take some of it, no matter what. But yeah, this goes directly to me, and I don't think I need an external site for it, which is pretty nice. It also does give confidence in like whoever's donating, so it's not like you're going to some random shady site.
Shite.
Oh.
I know. We all knew what you meant.
Sorry, my inability to speak my native language is on full display.
Well, that was intentional though. That was
Well, I turned it into something intentional, but
yeah, shite.
but
right.
it gives whoever is donating confidence that it's not some random like scam.
Oh, it is a scam. We just won't say that it is.
Which I don't know why you would scam donations to yourself, considering
you just hate yourself that much.
You're getting the money anyway? I mean, I could see it if it's like a weird spoofing thing where you're like somehow getting their credit card information or something. But I don't know.
I don't know either. Can I make a brass coin? Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Coin.
Earth. Return to Earth.
Oh yeah. You got your first donation.
Let's
I
go.
That's right.
Are you just being enthusiastic to watch the content, or even just enjoy the content, is awesome enough as it is. Oh, there we are. You see, the plan for making money on YouTube is because YouTube is putting ads on my videos anyway. I might as well, whenever I qualify for the requirements, enable ad monetization. No, don't worry, I'm not doing anything like that. As well as it was directly through YouTube. But back to the ads thing. Might as well enable ad monetization because YouTube's putting ads on the videos anyway, and then make advertisers pay me to put their ads on my videos, because that's how that works. So the advertisers are paying money.
There you go.
I guess I might as well throw this through the crushing wheels, because that way I can get nuggets of experience out of it.
Oh no, my chests are melting.
Melting? Whoa, what's happening?
I don't know.
Whoa, that was actually a good chunk of experience. Jeez.
It is possible to melt wood. It's just very hard to, like, do. Do you need your oxygen tank still, or no?
No. They're not gonna go down.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what I thought, because, like... What? Oh, jeez, this guy's got a gun. Oh, no, he's throwing bombs, that's what it... Oh, I guess that makes sense. More shoe, throwing bombs.
I think that's what it is. The more views you get, the more, like, ad revenue you get. 30 accounts simultaneously would be a little wild.
I think they check your IP, though. Unless you have, like, a VPN.
Yeah, they might do some funky background stuff because Google likes to have all the information about everyone in existence.
Every company, but definitely Google.
Oh, jeez. So it's extra steps to process it by grinding it and washing it, but it gets me XP and a little bit of glowstone on the side as well. Five different Wi-Fi's.
Oh.
Trying our hardest to game the YouTube algorithm. It reminds me how, like, every year, who is it? The Spiffing Brit would release a video on how YouTube is perfectly balanced and then tell you how to break YouTube.
Yeah, this man's a legend.
I know YouTube does have a history of, like, messing with their algorithm too much. Allegedly, when they first introduced live streaming was wildly, I guess, broken, to use gaming terms.
Oh.
If you like live streamed on YouTube when they first introduced it, you would get so much traction. Because I think I want to say like Techno talked about it in one of his videos, how he saw that Skeppy was live streaming and getting really popular through live streaming, and then he was like, "Oh, I'll start live streaming."
That's how it works.
Okay, so we have a lot of desh to work with. Alright, now if I crush this iron, grind it down, I get crushed raw iron and then experience. If I wash it, I get redstone. Okay, cool. Got deleted twice? That's brutal.
Because Reddit's cursed.
Then what? That's not the wash thing.
There you go. Alright. The mega smelter is mega smelting. Once more.
Mega smelting in progress. Oh. Using the crushing wheels is a great way to get XP. Goodness.
Exploit.
Well, it's not like infinite XP, but it's like it just allows you to get XP out of processing your ores with Create, because you don't get XP from smelting it using Create.
I see.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That YouTube would do that.
Oh yeah. Very safe, yeah. You gotta censor everything. Even though when it's a news organization, it's okay, but when you're a normal person, it's not. It's stupid.
Well, we don't need to worry about it here because we're playing block game.
I think you might be wrong with that.
That's more of me saying we will not need to even tempt it here because we are playing block game.
I'm just waiting for the monkey to rebel. If you know what I'm talking about.
Why are you oppressing the Meiji over there in Noltenberg?
Maybe. He's on the watch list.
Oh dear.
Because I think he was sabotaging my water mills.
like he was sabotaging your watermills.
Like what I mean by he was like breaking them, and so things weren't working.
He was doing corporate sabotage.
Yes, I don't know why he was doing that, and he was taking my resources for no reason.
Goodness.
Yeah,
Like minions as
I
in
mean,
like the Despicable Me minions?
we had a Christmas party yesterday, and then the prize was like a chia minion. Like, yeah.
Chia.
Chia.
Okay, so
I had
they
a
are the
lot
minions
about
I'm thinking
chia.
of.
Okay, yeah. I mean, when you think of minion, that's like the only thing you can think of. Those, I hate like my aunts. All of them have the minion as their message. Like you know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah,
sound
yeah.
thing, the ringtone. It's atrocious.
The minions they've taken over.
I hate it so much. Like why? It's such an ant thing to do.
I now have a lot of soul torches. I can turn them into soul sconces.
Skull scones. That's a pastry.
Or
Isn't it?
scones. Whatever the light is, the light attachment thing.
I know what you're talking about, but now I'm getting scones. Maybe it is a scones. Scone. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things that has the same meaning.
So
It has
hey
the same
Jaeger,
meaning.
do you still need redstone?
What? Um, not at the moment, but at some point, yeah.
If you use crushing wheels to process it and then wash the crushed iron, you get a pretty decent chunk of redstone from it.
Okay. I guess more the reason to make a crushing wheel thing.
But like you would essentially want to do it in bulk enough to get a good chunk of redstone, like stacks of iron at a time.
Yeah.
There we are. Now we can start working on power armor. This is awesome. Time for some new pneumatic craft. I probably wouldn't like set any like price minimum. Just if a donation happens, I would ask the donator some tips on some input on their building, and then just build it. So essentially, you would be eligible for one already. If I don't procrastinate on building things, that is.
I know you're giving yourself a list of obligations.
I know. I still need to build a railway.
I know you're digging yourself a hole here. This is a contract that is binding now.
Oh no, oh no. I guess that just means we need to stream more.
Yeah.
Stream more to get more done. Alright. I need dynamite. How many lunar sand? Plenty of moon sand. You know what we're gonna do with this sand we got from the moon? We're gonna make dynamite out of it.
There you go.
Or can I not make dynamite out of moon sand? Sad, I can smelt it into glass, but I cannot make dynamite out of it. It is the middle of spring already. Okay, step one should probably be a compression chamber so I can make more iron without using dynamite. Yay, it's spring. I don't have to turn on a heater to sleep. I need a good chunk of smooth stone. Like your Minecraft skins. 'Cause I love a good like variation. Shoot! I went to space without changing my Minecraft skin.
And is it that important?
Yes! You don't understand. I have skin variations for a reason.
Yeah, I wouldn't understand.
I have a so I'm currently in my civilian clothes. Oh,
I
and
see.
shooters. That makes sense. I'm gonna continue my rant about Minecraft skins.
Oh no.
I'm currently in my civilian clothes, my leather jacket, my jeans and stuff. But I have a version of my skin with wearing the flight suit, which is his suit for going into space. I went into space without changing.
Well, I guess next time you just gotta remember to change your skin. Oh, come on. I like how you went through the effort for that and you totally forget. I think you're just too excited that you're going to space.
I do that. I have a bad habit of rushing things.
Yeah. You even had a list and you didn't really follow it.
There's a reason why Santa checks it twice.
You're right, but I don't know what Santa has to do with this, other than it's the holidays, I suppose.
Goodness on skins.
I fell in that rabbit hole, but I realized it was a really bad place to be, so I just don't bother with it anymore. Because it's like, it's really just short-term gratification, and after a while, it just falls flat.
Christmas chest. Why? I need to make chamber interface, and I think I need my pressure tubes.
Tubes.
Ha. Oh hey, I have an air compressor already. Cool.
Oh, I guess that's a win.
Yeah, so at least if you like don't like one or whatever, you can sell it and make some money back.
Yeah, because it depends on, I guess, what game or whatever it is, but like some places or games, I mean, just don't allow that.
Like I'm pretty sure I've never gotten too into it, but I'm sure like TF2 has like this thing called the hat economy or something,
Yeah, the hat economy. It's powerful. I never got to the point where I could sell my hats because they were just like easy to obtain. But I
Okay.
mean, not GTA. CS:GO, they have the knife economy, I think, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I think I'm not sure which one makes more money. Probably CS:GO. Only played CS:GO like once or twice. It seems to be like an American thing. I see a lot of Russians and Ukrainians playing it though.
Nice. Okay, and then hook up the tubes to the air compressor. Okay. And then the air compressor does take charcoal, so I can just turn that into charcoal. So we need to make a bunch of what's the machine called? Thermo pneumatic. That's what it is. We need a bunch of these. Like when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch.
Oh my god, chest, stop burning.
So we need fluid tanks, which is glass, compressed iron, and iron bars.
$5,000 unread pings on Discord? Or
That sounds like my
is
brother.
that's like, yeah, like how many I have? I don't even have that much. I have 110. I guess no, that's a lie. 124. Oh my god. But it depends on like how many servers you're following now. So I just mute most of them. And I only follow them just for updates.
Okay, so the plan is I know I have the capacity to get oil, but I'm just going to use biodiesel because the byproduct of biodiesel is really useful. So first I need yeast. Yeast is created by water, mushrooms in the thermopneumatic processing plant. I need. Where are half my buckets? There they are. Yeah, I haven't seen Froggy appear in any streams recently. Those Minecraft MC Eternal streams so long ago.
Yeah.
I need mushrooms.
I guess some people just get lives and they're just like, I guess, not interested in the thing anymore.
Yeah. How's it going, pineapple? I do not have any mushrooms. There we are. There's a mushroom. Mushroom! Oh no, I'm out of pasta. This is a tragedy, Jaeger.
Uh-oh. I guess just make more, I guess. I don't know.
That's another thing I have to do on my list is make a pasta farm.
Pasta form.
Or I guess I should say like pasta factory.
It's whatever.
I'm just so used to calling anything you automate in Minecraft a farm.
Yeah, I don't know why that's like it's like a common trend, even though it's I mean I guess like it's because you're farming for a material, and so it's a farm, so to speak. But
Yeah,
I
like
guess then create you're actually making a factory, so it's more or less it's just a factory.
yeah, it is really strange. Uh, it is it is very interesting how like the internet will like give new definitions to words.
But yeah. Are we gonna have a history lesson now?
Reminisce.
Yeah.
Need it to be a little bit warm. Need some normal torches. I think it was
You
the
saw
MC
that
Eternal
Gary's mod
stream.
thing up.
Huh?
You saw that Gary's mod video up, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think most of my old videos are up. I want to say the only ones I took down were the Terraria ones, just because they kind of cluttered my my thing.
Yeah.
So
I
right.
suppose I got at least when I released that, I got like 21 views on it, like relatively quickly, which is interesting because that was just such an awful video to watch.
My what was funny was my perspective of it did so much worse compared to yours.
Yeah.
It may have been like episode 1 or 2 of MC Eternal. I don't remember too much about the MC Eternal world, but there was a lot of. I remember I put down a sign for like Froggy's cake, but there was also like a lot of sailing, and I think I defeated the Wither, but I can't quite remember.
Should I know what this Froggy is? I'm very confused. Or is it unrelated?
They were one of my viewers during the MC Eternal live streams.
Hmm. I was a viewer too, Jared. It's not as active.
Fair enough.
I would just sometimes I would just like watch but not actually watch just to get your numbers up. Make that one into a two.
Yep, sometimes you just take a chance. I need to process this moon sand. Moon sand. Remember Moon Man Jaeger?
Moon Man. That was so interesting, and that was like a McDonald's mascot, I think.
Yeah, it was like in a McDonald's ad or something.
Yeah, Moon Man.
I don't know what the Moon Man has to do with McDonald's, but you know.
I think it was like a promotion for like a drink, like a. I could be making this up. It had to be some promotion for like a product. Like, yeah.
Yeah, most definitely.
I really don't know the lore other than Moon
The
Man.
lore of Moon Man.
Yeah, Moon Man.
Do we need a return of Moon Man?
Maybe.
Where did I put my
think that-
toolbox?
I mean, they brought Grimace back,
They did.
kind of.
They had a whole shake for his like birthday, and then there was a weird trend where people would drink it and then like die.
I mean, you sold Grimace. I mean, like a Grimace shake. Like, what is that even? What is that?
It's just purple, I think.
I know that, but like, what is Grimace?
I don't know. I don't know what Grimace was
Why is
supposed to be.
And why would they say Grimace as a name?
I think because Grimace doesn't Grimace like a word for like smile or something?
Yeah, but it's like in a negative. It's like a sinister smile, I think. Did they delete Farlands?
I think they did because I don't think you can get to them anymore.
That's dumb. I mean, I understand like why they don't want it there, but then it kind of like it's something that's iconic. You know, it's like part of the brand.
I think it would be cool if the Farlands were still in Minecraft.
Maybe make it an optional thing, but then
Yeah.
that might not how many resources that might be.
Well, they have the
Why you-
Amplified World.
That was true.
Beta 1.8, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not really Minecraft obsessed.
You know what the whole like Journey to the Farlands thing reminds me of is there was this old mod pack. And this old mod, I think it was called like Chocolate Craft or something. It added a bunch of dungeons. And one of the dungeons was this thing called I think the Wall of the North. And essentially what it was just a giant stone brick wall. But it was at like negative 8,000 blocks. So I remember getting on with a bunch of like high school, or not high school, it was like elementary school friends, and we were like, we're gonna go find the Wall of the North. And we we logged into the world, got a bunch of stuff, and started walking north. It was a whole lot of fun.
That's awesome. I always just wished the ether was real in vanilla.
Yeah.
Alas, it was all a fabrication.
We have yeast.
Oh, it's left alt.
You know what we can do with yeast, Jaeger?
What?
Make more yeast.
There you go. What's the point of actually making yeast though?
Through a
I'm
series
familiar.
of things, I can turn it into biodiesel.
Oh yeah, it's that.
Yeah, the Farlands as the world border would be pretty sick.
I don't think people would like a world border. I mean, granted, you have to go really far out though.
Yeah, the current world border is like at 23,000 blocks or something. Something wild.
Yeah, so I mean, really, it's not gonna really change anything. It's just I think some people like the idea that it's infinite. Or is it actually infinite, or I'm just saying that?
I mean, I don't know if you can make it bigger than the default world border. Let's see here. So I can make more.
Yeah, that would be. But you would still have a barrier though.
If I remember how to do this correctly.
Yeah. I don't know why I tried jumping on that.
Then throw like. Hey, there we are. And then with yeast, I think I turn yeast into. Where's yeast? Yeast turns into ethanol with plants. And I can use sugar, so that's good. So you have the far lens, and the farthest lens. It's a lot of far lens.
Oh.
Right, that's what caused them, is because it was like running out of, they were like maxing out the like register limit. So we need heat. And also, I'm going to make dash tubing, I think? Dash fluid pipes.
Wait, can I actually recycle all these now?
Because create, I love you, but sometimes I don't want to have to provide rotational energy to transport things one block over. Yeah, that makes sense.
That really works.
32 the 32-bit limit for integers is what, 2.14 billion or something? Something more specific than that, but like the general stroke is like 2.14 billion. Which, that kind of funkiness with storing numbers in computers is how you get stuff like Nuclear Gandhi in the original Civ game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stop burning chests. You might just you get an actual chest that doesn't burn. Wait. Okay, it did turn into leather. Okay, good.
Stone chest.
I know. Actually, I need a stone chest.
Okay, and then once I have ethanol, I combine that, I believe, with seed oil. Yes, with plant oil. Excuse me. Oh no, I need a... Not this machine. I need a fluid mixer, I believe. Yes, a fluid mixer.
Oh, did I? Wait, is it in there? It might have put the schematic up on accident.
Iron, gold, stone. Yeah, I bet the Farlands were pretty cool to look at. You know what would be cool? Uh, Load up the old version with the Farlands, go all the way to the Farlands, then try and see if you can get the new, like, that same world to open up in a newer version of Minecraft, and load up one of the VR Minecraft mods and experience it in VR.
Huh. That would be interesting.
I need 3 more tanks. And reinforced brick wall. And boom, we got a fluid mixer. Oh, will the... Yeah, I can definitely see a case where like the world file doesn't work. Oh, I mean, like, generate the world using it, and then upgrade it to a newer version of Minecraft so you can use VR. And you wouldn't be able to generate more of the Farlands, but you would be able to explore the ones that you have generated. Alright, to make seed oil... Plant oil, excuse me. Vegetable oil. Put a plant in there and give it some pressure. There's more pillagers.
Out of memory.
Bro, can you guys leave? Thank you guys for cluttering my inventory. Oh, dang, that's... Owie. Yeah, gotta be careful. Too much pressure. 2 iron rods and an iron sheet. But yeah, that sucks that you can't bring it to a new version. Alright, and then when the ethanol mixes with the vegetable oil, we get biodiesel. And then finally, we throw that in a pneumatic processing plant one last time and get, with some charcoal, and get molten plastic. Which I think we're going to need a vortex tube. There might be some kind of way. I just don't know exactly off the top of my head right now. Vortex tube, and probably need a heat sink as well. Heat sinks are funny. They look complicated, but they're really not. It's literally just like increasing the amount of surface area that the metal has contact with, and so it disperses heat faster. Ow, there's another pillager? They're hindering the scientific progress of Horizon Jaeger.
Yeah, it's tragedy. You know, there hasn't been any hostiles where I'm at. Yeah. It's relatively peaceful over here. Quite the contrast as it was earlier, though, because it's a war zone. Ever since I cleared out that forest, everything's pretty nice. I need sandpaper, and yeah. Probably need to make another third one.
Alright, I also need to make a heat frame. Which is just a furnace surrounded by iron. Moon cobblestone. No, I don't.
Here.
And I need a chest. A very festive chest. Okay, why is this not transferring? That's why.
I need brass sheets. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably useful to be able to actually run the Farlands. I need to grab logs, turn them into charcoal.
Oh, dude, one more.
There we are. Glycerol, the what's it called? The byproduct we desire because it makes speed upgrades.
Let's go.
Gotta go fast.
Don't they put that in gummies? And that's a byproduct of coal. Or whatever it is.
Is what?
Am I just making... Hold on. Yeah, they use it for... I think they use it for gummies.
Oh, like fruit snacks?
Yeah. Maybe. I might and try to figure this out.
Yeah. Minecraft will bring any computer to its knees. There we are, charging station.
Waffles, icings. Sodas. Dairy drinks. Interesting. Oh my god, chest, stop burning.
And then I also want to make an upgrade matrix, which is another thermopneumatic processing plant using water and lapis pressure.
Oh, that means I'm gonna have to make another thing too.
We don't necessarily need to process the lapis into upgrade matrices, but it's very nice because it basically multiplies how many upgrades you can make with it. Okay, just need to charge my tablet. And then I need some emeralds. I need to order. Oh, you can order diamond boots.
There you go.
Need to order. Do I have 8? I don't. No, please tell me I have enough emeralds. Friend has a birthday. We'll make sure to tell him happy birthday. Jaeger, do you have any wait, hold on. I think I can sell things using the tablet as well.
I have emeralds, yeah. I like how he says, "Oh God, my friend has a birthday today." It gets him like it's a bad thing.
I can sell gold for emeralds using the tablet.
Oh no, I have to buy a gift. Tragedy. Do you need emeralds?
No, I have a way of making emeralds.
Oh, well. I grabbed him. And I was walking, or more or less flying, to your place.
Yeah, that is the thing sometimes.
I think with you and me, we just give each other Steam, like, gift
What's
cards.
funny is our birthdays are always like a month apart from each other, so we'll just end up trading each other Steam gift cards.
Basically. Like, yeah. It's the gesture that matters.
If it's his birthday, then I would recommend saying happy birthday.
But isn't it like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock?
A
Or at
good
least 3 o'clock.
midnight birthday.
I know. It just shows you that you're just so excited that it's his birthday.
Don't worry, I have many
He's-
people who will not say anything on my like group chats during the day, but then start like a whole conversation at night. It's like, guys, I would love to be a part of this conversation, but you were having it at midnight while I was asleep. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna sell gold.
Where all my wool went? Ouch.
Whenever you order stuff using the tablet, it sends a drone to pick it up and drop it off.
That's funny.
Excellent. Now I can order the blueprint I need. Now I need to get emeralds in here. Alright. So now a drone should be coming to pick up the emeralds.
It was said like Merry Christmas, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. Like, what are you doing up that late, buddy?
Excellent. We have the PCB blueprint.
Oh, that's what happened with the wool. I
Make
turned
a
it into string.
UV light box, which requires redstone lamps. Lamp. We desire lamp.
Yeah, that meme wasn't that yeah, it didn't last all too long. The moth meme.
Lamp.
Lamp. Alright, well, this is good.
So what we can do now is we can make PCB boards. Using redstone torches, gold or copper nuggets, and plastic. We can use copper nuggets, because I have more copper.
Nice.
So let's see. I'm gonna do this recipe 4 times, meaning I need 8 redstone torches and 12 nuggets.
Oh.
Plastic, fantastic.
Plastic. I said it backwards. Fantastic plastic. The whole world is... I don't know. What was this one? The Barbie song?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I never liked singing that song. Well, that's why I put everyone's birthdays on my notes and on my phone, so like I can always like check later. I think I have yours on the calendar. I don't know what to do. Just ask what your birthday is again. I mean, like, it's not a big deal. Let's. I mean, that's what I asked Will, and he asked me. It's like, hey, what's your birthday again? You know, and we've known each other since middle school. I should probably go to bed so it's not zombie.
It's terror
Infested.
time again. I don't remember how the rest of that song goes.
Yeah. Oh, dude, why is there so many zombies all of a sudden?
Excellent. Now I think we need to... Yes, we need to expose them in a UV light box. I'm gonna get some hoppers to help me out.
Oh my goodness, where did I put my buckets?
I has a bucket. No, they be stealing my bucket.
I don't know. I had like 9 of them. Oh, they're right here. Yep, there you go. Oh, water. So I have like a bulk smelter, and now I'm gonna have a bulk washer. Because why not? Much. You know, I don't think it's supposed to be like that.
Okay, we also need to make an etching tank, which requires obsidian. Oh, and another fluid tank. Oh, thank goodness I have obsidian. Because I don't have a diamond pickaxe right now. I don't feel like making one. Okay, we have this. Now we just need to make a bucket of etching acid, which is a bucket of plastic and a bunch of monster parts.
Oh, it's going the wrong direction.
Ooh. It's flesh, gunpowder, spider eye, which I think I still have the gunpowder on me. Where did my gunpowder go? I know. Oh, I have it in my inventory already. Oopsies. Oh my goodness. My guy. I guess thanks, man.
You got a fanboy.
No. Yeah, we definitely got to build a nice big building. After I shove all these monster parts into my compression chamber. Yeah, please don't do anything that would like have negative consequences on your bank account, my guy. Simultaneously etch 6 things. But we also need to make a capacitor. Heck, the capacitor requires slime, which I do not have much slime. You know what we can do, though? Does the capacitor recipe allow sweat? It does. We can go to the nether. I mean, nether, aether.
Same place.
Between 2 and 5 a.m. That's very specific. I guess they're like, you're supposed to be asleep.
I guess it's just a policy.
Yeah, I suppose. It's my money. I want to spend it however I want.
Yeah, that seems a little authoritarian.
If I want to spend it on 300... I don't know. I was going to try and make a joke about something outrageous, but I can't think of one.
want to buy 3,000 cheese wheels.
If I want to buy 3,000 cheese wheels at 2 in the morning, my bank better let me do so.
Letter do so.
It's the prime game buying hour on Steam, I suppose. You can.
That's interesting.
Oh, jeez. Hello, Sky Whale. They just blocked your bank account for trying to buy a game on Steam. It's tragic. Oh, geez, that's pretty frequent.
Sometimes, like when I bought that trumpet, they blocked it.
Really?
At least my bank. Yeah, it's because it was a large transaction, and then they later they wanted to verify that it was actually me, and so then I, like, obviously sent the message, yeah, it's me, and then it was approved.
Yeah, I could definitely see like large purchases getting blocked, but like.
But what I'm trying to say is, so like, if hasn't been settled, they don't know if it's you, I guess. And so when you haven't told them, like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's me. I'm buying my 3,000 cheese wheels.
It's just at an unusual time, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I found presents
it's really hard
in the Aether.
because they would assume that you would be asleep.
Oh. Gingerbread cookies. XP.
But I'm not sure how Polish banks work.
Yo, a candy cane sword. That's dynamite!
Wow.
Okay.
You get tricked by a candy cane sword?
No, so there's like presents under this tree in the Aether, and they drop stuff, including a candy cane sword. But one of them just became dynamite that exploded nearly instantly.
That's funny.
I suppose the Aether is called the Hostile Paradise.
Wish we had Choppercraft.
Ah, Tropicraft. I remember Tropicraft.
Like, you honestly could just have, like, an entire, like, game of itself in Choppercraft. Like, that's just how much content there is.
Where I need the blue sweat cubes. Come here.
I still want my trumpet, though. I wish I
No! I knocked it off the edge. Oh, they just dropped Cloud. Who knew my quest for power armor would take me into frolicking through the sky world of the Aether?
I know. I guess man alike. There you go.
New daily offers are available using the Armadron tablet. Boy, do I love capitalism. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hello, we are calling to ask you about your car's extended warranty. Dude, I don't even have a driver's license. No, I do, but I've definitely gotten that call about your car's extended warranty, even before I even had a driver's license. It's like, no, I'm not even close to owning a car. Why do you think I own a car?
Like have alcoholic transactions. But I don't even know what's the legal age in Poland. Probably lower than it is in the States.
Yeah. Yo, the Aether's got its own soundtrack.
Yeah, they do.
You vibe into the Aether. Watch us get copyright struck.
It's not letting me have this gravel be washed. So I put it. Wait, hold on. I put it. I know. Okay. I understand now. I made a mistake.
Hey.
Oh, I think that's normal. Most people are. I mean, when I had my driving test, I was nervous. But I mean, I'm not sure where you live, but if you have a spacious area for practicing, I mean, you should be fine. It's just doing it consistently.
Mm-hmm. Like any skill, practice makes perfect.
Absolutely. Because what was that? What was that? I'm trying to think. It was this high school that I would go to. I mean, I guess Johnson has a decent parking lot now,
Yeah.
but like there was a high school that I would go to that was next to this Italian restaurant, and it was in Austin, but like it had a decently large like parking lot, and I basically could do like wheelies or whatever if I wanted to, since it was just so spacious. And that's where I learned how to drive. That was just practice, the practicing element. Did you pass the parallel parking?
I did not.
I I passed. I exceeded that. But like the guy was such a jerk. Like I'm putting it lightly. Like
Mm-hmm.
I just I don't know. You could tell he had favorites.
My like proctor was also a pretty hard case. I was driving
Yeah.
and I went to go take a left, right, and I put my turn signal on. But then because my car's kind of old, like 1 degree into the turn signal or into the turn, the signal goes off automatically, and then she docked me for not using my signal.
I had to drive. I was driving like that. You know that truck that was from like the 80s that was driving briefly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was so used to that old tin can that I like yeah, like they gave me this sedan that I didn't like. It was so low to the ground too. Like it was just so different. And then they wanted me to use it for the driving test. And it's like you're so like at least with turns. I was so used to making wide turns, but then I didn't need to. But I was making wide turns in that sedan, and then he pinged me for that. Like, why are you making those large turns? Because I don't know. I'm just so used
I'm
to
so
having to
used to
do
not
that.
having power steering.
And also, like the wheel, like you would have to like turn it like like because like my car now it's like uber sensitive, but the truck like you would have to like turn the wheel all the way around to make a turn. Like I don't know. I can't emphasize like turning. It
Yeah.
was just so different.
You can get a driver's license at 18, but you can get a driver's license to drive a tractor at 16. Interesting.
Well, tractor is like, I mean, I guess it could go decently fast, but like, it is interesting.
In the States, we can get our licenses at 16.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know. Because a tractor is more of like an industrial vehicle. And so, like, I would assume it would be more for like a sort of business or like if you have a farm or work on a farm and you're relatively young, I guess there's a leeway for you to be able to like operate the machine, like the vehicle, rather than like driving it for like just leisure or like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know the legal thought process full in that. Because I know like it's interesting because you can drive a car at 16, but then you can't operate a dishwasher at a job because you have to be 18. No, I mean yeah, I mean you can. It depends on what gun it is, so. Like there's a lot of like they have to do a background check and you have to put in information that were you a felon? Are you like an illegal? Like if it's a rifle, you can buy it at 16, but if it's like a pistol, you have to be 21. But they do an extensive background check. And here in Texas, it's more lax than other states. Yeah, I wouldn't even know. I know most European countries are strict with guns. Like, is Poland what is it more lax or is it relatively the same with with the other European countries?
Can make a bowl of ginger cookies.
Oh yeah, you can. Maybe you should make a gingerbread cookie farm. Oh yeah, did my watcher work or is it not work? Oh, I didn't even bother to test it.
Wow.
Wow. I know like at least for Switzerland's, they would allow you like they had the mandatory service. And so they would allow you to keep your rifle. But I think now they did away with that. And so you can't even keep it. But yeah, that's interesting.
Candy cane
But I mean
sword.
like even if you're like anyone who served in the military, once you're a civilian, you're still treated differently. I mean, you might still get benefits, but it just depends. At least in this circumstance, like what your viewpoint on guns are.
Okay, I need a ton of air canisters.
Yeah. I don't know why, but my page watching your thing keeps running out of memory. I know, I don't know what it is.
Do I not have any air canisters already? I thought I've been grabbing them. I have 3.
Well, my bulk watcher works, so that's a win.
Let's see. I need 7 for the chest plate and 5 for the pants.
You have to renew the license
12.
because I'm not sure about other states here in this. Yeah, other states in the U.S. But like I think. Yeah, no. Yeah, you don't necessarily need a license for. Yeah, you don't need a gun license. I mean, if you want to conceal carry, you need a license. So that's interesting. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. Or what's the most like lax gun law? I like how why are we talking about guns?
Rabbit holes,
Jared
my
explained
friend.
this. I know. I blame the Polish guy. He brought it up.
Don't blame my viewers.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame your viewer. I'm a viewer too. What are you talking about? I'm an involved viewer. Yeah, I'm sure they would penalize you for using it for self-defense. I mean, that's even the case here. It just depends on what judge and DA that you have. But it doesn't help that like this idea of it's just very political. This becomes politicized. And you kind of forget the fact that it was used for self-defense.
Alright, we're making the pneumatic chest plate, but I'm having to use my old, like, water wheel setup because I'm running out of stress units on my little manufactory, so it's gonna be really slow.
Yeah. No, I need to head over to you to see what you've been up to. Oh, there's a. Ooh, do you have anything good? Do you want gazelle horns for any reason? I don't think
No.
you have any use for them, yeah. Do you need
I will not be
cacti?
putting gazelle horns on the top of my spacesuit.
Yeah. I don't know what you would use the gazelle horns for.
I need to, like... I need to, like, figure out how to... And I'm pretty sure there's some, like, integrations I can do with YouTube. I waited for all that, and it didn't craft properly.
Yikes.
Um,
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the same case here. Like in the court, they're gonna want to know if you like actually attempted to de-escalate without just straight up using the weapon. But I think even if that did happen and you were in the right in terms of self-defense, you're still it. I mean, it just depends on the circumstance. Definitely here, it's more of a county and state by state basis.
okay, I'm hoping that that one failed to craft because the chest plate I was trying to use has like lost its durability and not it having an issue again. Here, while that's taking forever to craft, I can definitely check the server file. See if it's using the old script or the new script.
Okay. I would agree. I mean, even like here in the States, like our border patrol, like they can only have pistols, while the cartels here, they have like literal like APCs and machine guns. Like they're decked out as if they're like their own. I mean, they are their own military. And then we
Heck,
can't do anything to defend the border.
the script is incorrect.
But it's just politics. I saw that video of that Polish guy. He got like speared. Like he was a border patrol agent. I don't know what y'all's border patrol is, but like he got speared. Like someone threw a spear at him. Like that was insane. But I thought that incident authorized like that prompted y'all to like allow lethal force. Because y'all have like that makeshift wall or that wall that y'all are building. At least in like the Belarusian border, I thought.
Suppose I should have warned you before I did that.
Oh, what? Is everything frozen?
It'll be frozen for a second because it's reloading scripts.
That's all. That's all right. Yeah. Because there's a Polish politician I watch, and he's really funny. I forgot his name now. Like he's unfiltered. What's his name? Jared, I'm gonna get your stream put down.
Please don't do that. Please.
It's not intentional, I swear. Is it Dominic something? Yeah, Dominic Tarzinski, I think. I can't pronounce that.
Okay. Hopefully, I reloaded the script, so hopefully the recipe should work properly now.
Yeah. We'll see. And that was for the flag, right? Or is this something else?
This is the pneumatic armor.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, even if they're forbidden to have any sort of lethal weapon, doesn't, I mean, if it's a criminal, I mean, they're probably not gonna follow it. I think this is a stream too, Jared. I think you don't have to worry too much about the no words.
I think it's a little bit more lax, but you can still definitely break TOS on stream.
Yeah, but since you're a smaller channel, I don't think it's like that bad.
That is true. If someone were to try and find this conversation, they'd have to sift through a 4-hour long live stream.
Yeah. It's fun. I think things definitely aren't going to be as censored as they are now, because I think it's already been peaked.
It's gonna work this time. It's going so slowly. Oh, it worked!
No, my chest is on fire again.
We have pneumatic pants.
Yeah, it is very interesting I guess that's the thing with YouTube rabbit holes, right?
Yep.
I mean, it was somewhat relevant in terms of like talking about licenses, but I mean, I can understand like someone who's in Europe with their curiosity with American gun laws, because I know Most people think like, oh, you just walk in and buy it like it's a cheeseburger. No, it's not like that. Oh, I was gonna say.
Haha.
Zombie, what are you doing in my factory?
There's a zombie in your factory. There's a zombie in your factory.
Is that like a song reference? Or
It
you're
doesn't. It
trying to
doesn't
make
have
a
the
song
quite same ring to it.
No, it really doesn't. Alright.
It's from Plants vs Zombies. The credit song is "There's a zombie on your lawn." Uh,
Like, how do I explain it? I mean, like, it's like if you're like a law-abiding citizen, yeah, I would say yes, it's relatively easy. Like, there's not really anything that's hindering you. Um, but also it just depends on this because like it's not just like it's a universal. I mean, one, it's in the Constitution, right? And so like you can't hinder someone from buying a weapon. But if they've been like arrested or like been a felon, then they're probably going to be hindered. But yeah, I mean, compared to most places, yeah, it's really easy. Like, I won't deny that.
yes, it is sung by a sunflower at the end of Plants vs Zombies. I want to say the artist who made that song also helped Slamacow write a Minecraft parody song.
Really?
And you can hear it in the song in the parody because it's like very much her like musical style.
Interesting. I don't think I've actually heard any. I don't even actually know what sunflower is, to be honest. I thought I knew, but I actually don't know what y'all are talking about.
The sunflower plant in Plants vs Zombies. It generates you
But
sun.
yeah, but you're saying it was sung by the sunflower,
Yeah,
right?
all the plants have faces and like mouths and stuff.
I get that, but like you said sung though.
Yeah, the
So,
sunflower sings the song at the end of the game.
oh yeah, then that part. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is. That's why I'm confused. Because I played the game, I just never heard the song.
It's the end credit song.
Yeah, it's probably. I don't really look at end credits. Also, I was like, I finished the game on my phone. It was like, what was it? Third grade? No, it was yeah, third grade. I was like I stayed up late just playing Plants vs Zombies all night. But I probably should have gone to bed. Hey, I'm here.
How's it going, Frederick von Noltenberg? My chest
Friedrich.
plate, let's go!
My, my alias.
House Noltenberg.
You just call me Jaeger. Just for like, it just sounds very like. What is the word for it? It sounds very like clunky when I think
You
about
don't
it.
want me to call you by your dynasty name?
I know. Friedrich von Noltenberg. Friedrich Friedrich von Noltenberg. Oh, you're saying it with a V. It's an F sound. And
Friedrich
von.
von Noltenberg.
Yeah, in German, the V makes an F sound.
Which games that we know come from Poland?
Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, that's Czech Republic. Gosh darn it.
Shoot, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure there's games that come from Poland.
There
I
might be
just
games
can't
that
think
I
on the top of my head.
play that I don't know of. Here, let me look up a list. See if there's any that
To
we
be
play.
real, the most games that I play, I actually don't know where they come from. So it's not that I have any prejudice against Poland. It's just I'm very ignorant. Cause I think Poland's one of the better European countries.
Games developed in Poland.
Oh, that's cheating, Jared.
Well, no, what I'm doing is I'm seeing if there's any from our game libraries that we play that we don't know.
Oh. Because like we play a lot of Paradox games, and that's easy. I mean, it's from Sweden.
Yeah, Minecraft is also Sweden.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, and I played Total War Warhammer. I mean, that's at least that's from the UK.
One of the more out there ones that I know of is what's it called? Kerbal Space Program was developed in
That's
Mexico.
Mexico. Yeah. I did that shocked me. I mean, it's not like it's like that shocking, but it was just interesting. I wasn't expecting that.
Cyberpunk? Really?
Oh yeah, you're right. Cyberpunk. I feel so dumb. And The Witcher. You're right.
That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. I feel so dumb now. Because I have like The Witcher, and I know Dying Light and Cyberpunk. Yeah, like Cyberpunk was like probably the most biggest. I mean, Witcher 3, I think. Witcher 3 is more like iconic though, because a lot of people play Witcher.
the This list says Fortnite saved the world.
What? Wait, what? Fortnite saves the world?
No, Fortnite saved the world. The original, what Fortnite was supposed to be before it became a battle royale.
Interesting.
At least that's what Wikipedia says.
Oh, I like what you did with the smokestacks, I suppose. You're missing
It's because
a
they
trapdoor.
won't fit.
Oh yeah, it's a bummer.
Yeah, that's most of the ones that I know about.
I wish I'm so upset that they ruined the Witcher series. Like the first season on Netflix was really good, but then they like slowly made it worse. And then they just kicked Henry Cavill out of it. It's like, bruh. I am excited for the Amazon Warhammer series of Henry Cavill. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, you might have an unsub because you couldn't think of any Polish.
I know.
Yeah.
No! I have failed.
I know that he gave you like 15 like Polish dollars, whatever it's called.
I've failed. I do not know of. I've not played any games from Poland.
As zloty, do they use the euro or no? I'm assuming they don't.
It might be a thing where you could use both, maybe, but I actually have no idea.
Because like the Scandinavian countries, they use the krone, right? I might just making that up. Krone. Yeah, it's krone. Kroner.
the zloty?
Yeah, the zloty. Zloty. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I love how Canadian dollars, or the coins, is loonies and toonies. It's awesome.
One time I was watching this Pixar movie that was set in Canada, and I like had to remind myself that it's Canada whenever they were talking about making money, and they're like, "We need more like loonies or something." I was like, "Wait, what?" What did you just
Yeah.
say? And I was like, oh right, it's Canada.
And I think I have a loony, and I have a peso.
I have many pesos.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you always go to Cabo.
Well, that's my dad's decision.
I know. Cabo, I mean, it seems like a nice place, though.
It's very much becoming like an American tourist town.
I mean, it is. I mean, it's basically just America. Just not in America. It's like a little exclave.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna, I don't know,
Do
skip
the late
in
night
circles.
Minecraft run around your base?
Yeah, pretty much. I looked at it, it was like 20 cents or something. I might, bro, I was looking at the Crone, let's see, USD to, yeah, it's like 25 cents, or something like that. Why did I have like multiple tabs of this open?
You just wanted all the knowledge.
I know.
Jeez. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh, that was the, that?
Okay, good. I got my speed upgrades back, but goodness, that startled me. I totally forgot that they exploded if you overload them. Alright.
Maybe. I'm just looking at this conversion thing. Maybe it's not accurate. Like,
So, Jaeger,
I'm
you
not
watching?
saying I know. Hold on. What is it?
Fast.
Your face is missing.
Oh, it is missing?
You are very fast. Yeah.
No,
You can fly though, right?
I don't have the flight upgrades yet.
Oh, so I mean, technically a little bit faster than you,
Yeah,
but
like,
you will definitely be faster than me.
my power armor still needs upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
I know. That's from that
It's from, like, a robot movie or something.
robots. Yeah.
Another upgrade I need to make relatively quickly is called the item life upgrade.
I see what you mean.
Luckily, I have plenty of apples.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you're right. Foolish man.
Oh! There's so many zombies. Ow. I'm so fast, I, like, run into the zombie.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time for adjustment. Hey, let me bring these creepers here.
No, don't do that.
Factory.
Please don't do that.
Why not?
Because I don't want you to.
Not convincing.
Why, all the zombies are wearing all full plate.
Yeah.
Sadly, despite being so fast, I don't auto-step, because that is the pneumatic boots. 10 million in his currency. Jeez.
Well, it's the inflation. I mean, like there's Japanese yen that's like thousands, I think, for like a salmon or whatever.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, it's just the inflation. That so like I mean it is crazy. I mean even here, I mean like just comparatively, like what was it in the 50s? You could buy like I like how we're talking cheeseburger as a reference, a very American thing. But like it was like 13 cents, and like now it's like, I mean, what is it, $8 to like $12? It depends what you're buying, but like it's just inflation.
Go sleep to get rid of these zombies.
And like in Indonesia, I'm not sure if wages there are even that great. Okay.
So it's like a high end PC.
I mean, 10 million though is still obscene, but it depends on the wage though, comparatively. Like, I mean, I'm not an economic expert, but if you get a wage that's like proportional to like the cost of products, I mean, I guess it's not all too bad. But for inflation to be that high, I'm not sure that's good. But I'm not really a financial expert. 'Cause I think you
Where's
want at
our
least like a
counselor?
2% inflation.
Where's our what's it called?
Yeah,
Our
where's our Asian?
Jaeger.
Our half Asian math expert.
Yeah, 3060 is really good. I don't know if it's the best of the best, but I know like a year or two ago it was like literally the best.
Like you could, I mean, I have like an RTX like 3070, and that is like that was like $600. I mean, it might be cheaper now, but like just comparatively though. Hello, zombie.
Yeah,
Here, can I give you a gift and drop off my XP here?
sure.
Where's, oh, it's over here. I don't know why I asked. Spirit taking, what? You're taking my soldier? I didn't volunteer for this.
And then 2 levers. 2 yellow dye, which I need to go and do flower picking for. And then I have the necessary dash.
Wait, let me see. Let's see. What is Indonesian dollars and rupa? No. A dollar. It's not even. It's, oh my god. So it's 16,235 rupas that for $1. I don't
That's
know what it's
insane.
pronounced. Yeah. So if I have like $100, I would be a millionaire in Indonesia. Oh, yeah, AMDs are good. It just doesn't help that, is it Dell that's like intentionally making them harder to be compatible? Or I forgot what the whole like plot or lore of that was, because like they don't, they see it as a competitor.
The lore.
Yeah, because I'm not sure exactly, because most like GeForce is NVIDIA, right?
Yeah.
And they have such a monopoly and stranglehold. Like AMD is just out there, and it's good. but the problem is it's a competitor and they don't like that. And so they're, you know, making it very difficult for it to be compatible with most like builds.
I could
At
definitely
least
see
that's
that.
yeah, like that's what I have heard though. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like I'm sure AMD's can be like possibly better than Nvidia. It's just the problem is it's just Nvidia has such a stranglehold on the market. It's just a matter of like breaking that, but it's better. I'm not really anal about graphics cards.
Oh, hi, Enderman.
I don't know. Hey, do you have an Ender Pearl on you? Hey, he does. Yeah, I'll be back.
Excellent. The second vortex cannon. That means with a one of these guys, we can make a jump upgrade. And to make level 2, we need a slime. I suppose it's not that bad to get slime. Let's hear. Mystical tall lime flower. Put it down here. Yeah, especially for us like consumers, like who just want to play games, it almost gets to the point where the difference is like insignificant. The only difference matters if you're like doing like research or something with it, and you're like pushing the limits and stuff. We need a little more of this. There we are. 18, turn it into lime dye. And then we need oh, you know what I found out in this past semester? Um, I mean, I guess I just didn't know it. I was just unaware of it. But you can use graphics cards to uh, process things in parallel, like non-graphics. You can do in parallel on graphics cards because graphics cards can create a million threads. Well, not a million, but like an incredibly high number of threads. So um, researchers were like, "Hey, we can just use this for, you know, parallel processing things." So my parallel processing class this past semester, I did a lot of CUDA code, which is code that runs on NVIDIA GPUs, which was a whole lot of fun. Ta-da! Slime balls. Slime block, and then tier 2, and then tier 3, I believe, is more pistons and brewing stand. Where's that brewing stand I got? There we are. And if I remember correctly, Arsenal Vow allows you to just make. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to go get some other work, but Arsenal Vow lets you use. Aha, this guy. Along with a bit of blaze powder. Oh. And we are actually, because we're going to craft that into it, need a little bit more. Yeah, sometimes processors can like be a real bottleneck. Like, believe it or not, but one of the games I like to play the most is Minecraft. Oh, that makes sense. But the thing with Minecraft is these aren't the most, intensive graphics. And for the most part, Minecraft runs on one thread. Like, it's technically parallel, but it's not completely load balanced, which is very sad. Um, and what that means in practice is you'd like to get the most out of Minecraft specifically. I'm not saying that that's the best overall, but if you want to like min-max Minecraft, you want to get a computer that or a CPU that has an incredibly high clock speed because it can run more instructions on a single core faster. Am I out of iron? Oh man, I think I need like just 2. I think I just need 1. No, more than that because we're using 2. Here, let's see here. What? Crushing Crimsite? Tough. Crimsite and Tough gives iron nuggets. I don't know if we have enough of that stuff in high quantities. Nether rack. I don't even have Tough. Yeah, because I kind of throw away Tough. That reminds me of that one meme that's like, there's a version for boys and girls, but it's like, I think the one for boys is like boys when they buy a PC that can power a space station, and then the guy says, "This is the greatest decision ever," while looking at Minecraft on the screen. And I think the one for girls that I've seen is the girl is like, "This is the greatest decision ever," and they're playing The Sims 4 or something. Hello, is there any iron? I literally just need like 4 pieces of iron. Yep, the spree of, ooh, I can play all this now. Excellent, we found the iron. That was me for, like, I remember I got a bunch of games back when I didn't have a good PC that PC couldn't run. And I was so disappointed when I couldn't play them. And then I finally got a new PC that could actually run these things, and I was like, yes, I can do it. I can play all the games I want to play now. Really, Geometry Dash will bring the computer to its knees. That's... I mean, I guess if it's like user-created levels, those can go like off the rails pretty easily. Yeah, I was right. No, don't put redstone in there. I can make tier 3, I think. Yep. And then I think for tier 4, I need glowstone. So I need another Wilden Wing and a little bit of glowstone. So the only issue is my heckin' thing... Oh wait, we still have some pressure in here. It's not a whole lot, but it'll be enough to play around with. Jeez. 2 graphics cards? That, at first, oh, that seems a little overkill for Geometry Dash. Excellent. Now we have the max jump upgrade. Alright, you ready? So if I put my run speed back up. Alright. This is the power armor we spent all stream getting to. I'm losing my marbles. Ready? Woohoo! Not quite. I had to use my double jump. But look at that. Oh, we can clear it. We can clear the whole river in one jump. There's only one small issue. Oh. Wait, why am I not taking fall damage? Yeah, that. Anything to get more FPS. Gotta squeeze every frame per second out of it. But yeah, we still take fall damage, which is not bueno, considering I can jump incredibly far now. Yeah, that's not the greatest. Unfortunately, I've literally exhausted my entire supply of iron on this project. Like, all that I have left are 2 iron ingots and 6 iron nuggets. So I'm gonna have to do some more iron mining. How much is a 4090? Let me check. RTX 4090. Thanks, NV. I went to the NVIDIA website to, like, see how much it is, and the game they're using to demo their RTX capabilities is Portal. How much is it, NVIDIA? Tell me. Okay, so MSRP is $15.99 US. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a new air compressor because my air compressor blew up. Oh, that sucks. Alright, I know my friend here is AFK, but getting the first two sections of the pneumatic armor is oh no, we're running out of air pressure. But getting the first two sections of the pneumatic armor is a pretty good stopping point. And the reason why I wasn't able to make the entire set of pneumatic armor is because this pack makes the yeah, I remember like going creative and filling an entire village with TNT to see what would happen, only for the Xbox we were playing on to like lock up and we wouldn't get to see the explosion. It was so sad. What was I talking about? Pneumatic armor. Because the pneumatic armor recipe is a little bit harder in this pack. So the helmet requires a material called Ostrom, which is found on Mars. So we have to go to Mars to get the helmet. And then the boots require calorite, which is found on Venus. 3, nice. I don't think Minecraft came out until I was like 10-ish. I can't remember exactly. But I definitely remember the first summer when I found out about Minecraft, and then it was all downhill from there. But calorite is found on Venus, so we have to go to Venus. The only issue is Venus is incredibly hot. This pneumatic armor, when upgraded, can protect me from the heat of space. I am 21, about to be 22. What was I talking about? Space. Venus. It is very hot on Venus. So hot, it is kind of deadly. The pneumatic armor can protect me from the heat of Venus, but it needs material from Venus to make the enchantment for it, as well as I need the entirety of the pneumatic armor to be able to use it as a spacesuit. So we have to use the Ad Astra armor. The only issue is, to go to the Venus, we need the netherite spacesuit. And as the name suggests, we need netherite. And an entire suit of armor. So the netherite spacesuit requires netherite armor as a crafting component. So in order to go all the way to Venus and complete the pneumatic armor... Okay, I was 7. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know. I don't know what I plan to do for that. The silver pickaxe is probably pretty decent. Because I think the silver pickaxe instamines netherrack.
I'm back.
Yeah, netherrack. It does instamine. Well, I'm about to sign off the live stream.
Oh, it's fine.
But yeah, that's gonna be the end of the live stream for today. Because I got the first 2 pieces of pneumatic armor. Except I ran out of air pressure on my leggings again, and I broke my air compressor.
Uh-oh. This armor is so cool. Look at that armor.
You're a... What's it called?
Teuton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look cool. Got your medieval Teutons next to my futuristic spacesuit.
I don't know, you can tell the contrast.
I just did a tech rush. No biggie.
Oh, he's asking when you stream next. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't have a set stream schedule yet. Although, now that I'm done with college, I could probably make one. I'll have to look into that.
He was asking how old you were.
Well, we were saying when Minecraft, how old I was when Minecraft came out.
Oh. Oh, then. I would have been 9 or 8. Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know when exactly. For this server, I've kind of been just streaming whenever I have a big chunk of time to play on the server.
Jared, you should just give him a link to the server. He's paid 15, was it Zolotti?
Well, we can't do that for everyone, but maybe we can have an exception for the first donator.
Yeah. It'd be like Sharky.
Ah, Sharky.
I know. He's all grown up.
But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the live stream. Next time we gotta get we have to get the Commonwealth government going so we can charter companies for space.
I actually need to build the building. I've been actually procrastinating on that.
Yeah, you were walking around my base the whole time.
Well, it's like we don't have any of the building material that I want.
Then make a factory to make it.
It needs time. I spent this entire day building the smelter.
Oh, it's a thunderstorm.
I know. I'm wearing a metal suit. I wonder if I'm gonna get electrocuted.
I didn't delete any messages. You're gonna get struck by lightning.
I know.
Interesting. Maybe I'm sure YouTube has some kind of like auto moderation.
Well, of what though?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say message was deleted on my end. And theoretically, I should be able to see it. Hold on, maybe it got held for review? I don't know if that happens on live stream chats.
There you go. I'll scare them all.
Get out of here, YouTube mod. Thanks. But yeah, oh dear. I think my YouTube page crashed.
Uh-oh.
I mean, my OBS is still running fine, but like I was trying to open up YouTube Studio and see what was going on. Oh, you know what I should do before I head off the server? I need to make a booking quill.
I think my YouTube page crashed. I love hearing you.
I love hearing me through your microphone.
That's awesome.
Going back to hearing my own voice.
I know. I muted it, so we're good.
There's hostiles. As a well-known other YouTuber would say, there's googlies.
Googlies.
Why are there no squids? Why are the squids all the way out there? Wait, is that Will's boat? Hold on.
Wait. I see Will's boat.
Where is it? I think is this. Yep, someone's definitely been here. He's got a lot of design notes. I think this is Will's boat. How do I never notice this?
Yeah, it's just right there. It's actually, I mean, it's the start of it, but it's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting.
I guess my chunks just were never loaded over here, so I never saw his boat.
Okay, yeah, he's really close to you.
Man, I'll have to make a port.
I know.
Oh, this must be his, like, crafting table when he crafted a boat or something.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it's literally just right there.
I thought he was, like, somewhere else in the world. I thought he, like, was inhabiting an abandoned pirate ship or something.
Well, to be fair, that might have been me that did that, because early on, I needed to make a boat to get back.
Oh, the crafting table?
It could have been him or me, though.
Alright.
Because early on, I was around this area a lot.
What's the name of that one D&D magic item? It's like, there's the Book of Vile Darkness, but then there's the opposite book.
I will be able to go to sleep soon. I hope you will... Are you not able to sleep soon?
Is it Exalted Deeds?
Exalted, what is that for?
So in D&D, there's like a well-known like magic item book. It's a new side quest to find out what happened to Froggy. Well, wherever Froggy is, I hope they're doing all right. But okay, in Dungeons and Dragons, there's a very powerful magic artifact book called the Book of Vile Darkness, where it contains all the evil and stuff. And if you destroy it, it'll reform in like 100 years. And the only way to fully destroy it is to delete evil from the multiverse. But
and how does one do that?
I don't know. The antithesis of that book is the Book of Exalted Deeds, which is basically the same thing but inverse. It always reforms as long as there are good creatures in the multiverse.
Interesting.
So what I will do is I will write the Book of Exalted Deeds, where I will log everyone who has given donation. And I guess, would you like me to use your YouTube name here, or would you like me to use your Discord name?
There's no U in Exalted.
Oh, oops. I'm terrible at spelling. I've been terrible at spelling my whole life.
It's okay.
Discord
I'm
will do.
You excel in math, and I excel in English. It's equilibrium.
And you have given me, it was 15, hold on, I'll find what when you sent it. Zolti.
Zolotti?
Am I saying it wrong?
I don't know. I'm not the pole. Let's go on Google Translate and just hear it in the audio.
Alright, there we are. The first addition to the Book of Exalted Deeds. And we'll also make sure to, I'll make sure to get around eventually to building a building in the state of Horizon.
It is Zolotti. 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 Zolotti.
Yep.
I feel like a dumb American. Oh, wow.
But yeah, thanks man for doing that. What, the building and the this? But I really appreciate it, and I want to find some way to give back, even if it's a little. Also, at some point, hopefully once I can build up a bigger following, I want to do charity live streams as well. I think those would be a whole lot of fun.
How charitable.
I know. But that is a idea for another day. So yeah, thank you, man, for sticking with us through the whole live stream of building and going to the moon.
That's two idiots.
Thank you for tolerating us two dumb Americans. I'll see if I can put a stream schedule together, but again, I like to be summoned for different things. When I don't want to, but yeah.
Mordor. That wretched room.
Yep. Yep, and getting water from one place to another. We did that for like a good 15 minutes. Filling up my oxygen thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna sign off for the night. Thanks for watching. I am gonna go have dinner. Have a good evening, morning, midnight, whatever time it is. I'll
Like
see you
3
later.
a.m. or
Have a good morning. Wherever, whatever time, whoever is watching this at, have a good whatever. Yep, make sure to
Yeah,
get some
please go
sleep,
to
my
sleep.
friend.
Yes, please. Why are you doing this to yourself?